Yeah, pick your feet, man.
Yeah, you have a feat for level 11 picked out, but not 9 or 10.
Yeah, I already grabbed my feeds. I mean, with everything that happened last session, like I'm 50-50 on some of this, but I'm sticking with what I know so far. But we already talked about that while I was getting my ass kicked in Monster Hunter, so.
Do I even get a feat for level 9? Because I'm looking
Yes.
at the classes. That
Yes,
says
everybody gets one at level 9.
You specifically get a feat every level. Because you're a fighter.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, no matter what, you're getting a feat every time you level up. You want me to just help you with an easy one?
sure, because I'm on the feats page, but there's like 6 bajillion different fucking things.
Well, do you want something that'll increase your AC by 1?
Sure.
So dodge?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, it does lead to other feats that are a bit more, I don't know. How do I put it? Forthcoming? Like you get, it's a prerequisite for other things like mobility.
So, alright, yep, dodge. Did you already bump up my AC?
You've moved your damn sheet when I was about to do it.
Oh.
'Cause I know you won't know how to do this, so. You people.
Huh.
What do you want from me, man?
That should have increased your AC. See how it's in under the DOD for dodge?
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay,
this
Mune,
also needs to go to
quick
miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Technically,
Just
this
don't-
is heavy armor.
Just so I understand,
Yes.
step up, following up, and step up and strike are basically all the same perk, right?
Wondering.
They all do relatively close to the same thing. Yes. Like they allow you to step up and strike.
Okay, so with your armor training, it don't matter that it's heavy, so we're just gonna put this under miscellaneous.
Okay, so
Okay.
Because otherwise your speed will be screwed. See how your speed's 30 right now?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if I
I
still have
understand.
Access. Yeah,
If
I
it
still
was
have access to
under
the sheet.
heavy,
So let me
it would be 20.
get this right though.
Hmm?
Essentially, let's say I move 10 feet, and you were me. You could straight up move up to me, and then swing.
So
Okay.
now my base AC is 23.
So give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, and yeah, armor.
But would I
training,
only be able to do
max
the
dex
single
bonus
swing,
plus
or
2.
could I still like?
It's like an attack of opportunity almost,
Okay.
but it's not a an attack of opportunity.
So wait, if an enemy were to move away from me, I could do the attack of opportunity and then step up.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Are you still on my sheet?
I was just
I mean that's
Thank
the way
you.
it
adding
says.
a note to something.
Oh.
I
Okay.
just wanted to make sure I understood how it worked.
I wanna make sure
So like in this
breath's
case,
right.
okay? Let's say I'm right next to you and I'm just like, "Oh, I'm going to move, 10 feet away." You could actually get your attack of opportunity, move
And then
10
go
feet,
boom and
and
swing again.
swing again. Yes.
That's gross. Gross way to live.
Yeah. Or if I was like right next to you and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna 5 foot step away so I can cast magic or use a ranged attack.
I can just say fuck that.
Yeah, you could just move over and hit me, and I might not attack at that point. I'd be
I
like,
definitely appreciate the mention of the skill because I wouldn't have seen it. Also, hey, what's up, Rock?
So, you guys want to hear something funny?
Maybe.
like when I was going through my stuff earlier this week with Cloud, I accidentally left on one of my buffs that puts -2 on stuff, and like apparently my Dragon Breath was supposed to like be bumped up so it's stronger. So this entire time I've been weaker than what I was supposed to be. I believe.
Were you like sickened or something?
I don't know. It's
Can we laugh at him?
Yeah, everybody laugh at him.
Everybody.
All right, everyone, point and laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Now is
But-
the time we lift our heads.
but on a plus side, when I was leveling up, my attacks got like a kind of a little bit better hit percentage. So now when
Fair.
I attack, I shouldn't be smacking nat 1s all the time.
I don't think you
I
ever
hope.
have
I'm
any
almost
control
there.
on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it reminds me. I should
Let him believe what he wants to believe.
I should get the dice out for that because
You should switch dice. Like, get the other set.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Because
hey,
What
if
other
you're a
set does
DM,
he
you
have?
should have 2 sets.
I have multiple sets actually.
Oh, you
Whatever.
do.
Good.
Whatever cursed ass dice you've been rolling, like
Hey,
I want none of it anymore.
hey, that's all on you guys. You're the ones that rolled it out ones.
Like I can just see in his fucking like game corner, he's just got a special
All right,
like
what
case
color? What color do you want?
black.
Purple.
Well,
Actually,
it was the
Cloud.
black dice that was rolling, by the way.
Green.
Cloud. Quick thing. I do have a set
Okay.
of dice that are made out of titanium if you want them.
Ooh.
That'd be cool. All right, I got the D20 that's green and white. It's the closest thing I have to green, so.
But no, I can just see him having a special set of dice he rolls just for me.
Hold on, 2 seconds. The angry is away from Shade now, and it's going to Joel. Joel, close Monster Hunter. I saw that.
You're an
I
addict.
got the dice ready.
I'm not an addict.
You can
Monster
stop
Hunter
whenever
is-
you want.
Monster Hunter is a badass game though.
Yeah, I've seen it
Yeah,
played.
I
So
just finished
Um,
Sunbreak Story, actually.
I need to catch up.
Have you got to like the later biome where it's like all the different biomes connected?
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, where's it at? I'm looking for
The
something.
Citadel's kind of
Shade.
like that.
Shade, I can and will break your fucking legs for spoilers.
That's
What?
not a spoiler, it's a biome. Calm down.
Yeah, no, it's just a later area. If we're talking about the same Monster Hunter,
I mean, we are. But fuck
Or you get
you
to-
anyway.
where you get the pet cat that follows you around.
That's every
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know which one
Well-
you're playing, but like the newest one.
Well, 3 doesn't have that, technically, not with the cat.
Well, no, because it started after. Who was playing 3 in 2022?
people who
Actually,
are
I take that back.
dedicated.
I know. I know friends who are playing Frontier on a private server. I take that back.
What weapon
Honestly.
class did you go with?
I'm
in
Sword and
Monster-
Shield and Light Bowgun.
Yeah, I went dual blade. Which you're just be glad you didn't go dual blade because it's really
Did you fix the
badass.
class? Are we ready?
But I'm done. I thought we were waiting on Cloud.
I'm waiting on you guys to tell me you're ready.
You didn't
Roll-
mention that he was done yet.
Yeah, I didn't
I-
hear that. Shade
I was
done. I'm
done
sorry.
with him. He's the one that needs to say he's done.
Roll initiative?
Can-
Question?
No.
Can I loot the body?
Which body?
We already
Shades.
did. Shade did
Oh,
die.
yeah.
on one point.
No, you guys didn't get a loot Shade's body, unfortunately.
No.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Apparently, my dad blew himself up.
All right. Anyway.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
so we can
upset.
go to recap then.
It's funny, I was going to kill your dad without even knowing
I
that.
know.
Yes, yeah. So in the recap, information that you guys didn't know at the time, you found a character dressed in what looked to be fairly nice robes, you know, something of that of probably a cleric or a paladin or something, passed out in a hallway in his own pool of blood, and the party proceeded to have a conversation if they should just kill him and take his stuff or not.
I
Two
was
members.
not part of
Thankfully-
this.
Say 2 members. Don't say the whole party. Don't blame them.
Well, yeah, 2 members. Anyway,
that
thankfully
thought.
they decided against that because they would have all died. But
2 seconds, quick. I want to apologize. People are blowing up fireworks in the background. If you hear it, I can't do anything about it.
No, I haven't heard anything yet.
They just started. I'm just warning you ahead of time.
after healing this mysterious person and bringing him to his feet, he warned the party of the evil Lich King trying to escape the sealed room which it was put into, and pretty much asked the party to help him defeat it. They decided that, well, it was in their best interest to go ahead and do that. So after grave robbing one of the other graves in another room and finding gemstones or jewelry, whatever it was, I believe it's jewelry, and not knowing exactly what the value of that is, they went to go on to face the Lich King. After near-death experiences by multiple players throughout the fight, they finally got towards the end of the fight, and Horus decided to sacrifice himself by using Lissa's power to defeat the Lich King once and for all. And after the fight was over, Connor opened up a journal that was given to him right before Horus killed himself, and realized that it was his father all along, and he didn't know. He didn't even recognize him. Didn't remember anything. He had flashes of images and memories going through his head, and he's still not quite sure why those memories were repressed or blocked, but now he remembers everything. And after looting the body, I believe they come to realize that Connor was the only one that could pick up the armor and the weapon, but somebody did, and I don't remember who it was, pick up a ring. And Shade picked up the dull gray gemstone. So that's where we are, and I will say, I'll let you guys all have a turn here first, what you're going to do in this room before I go on. So we're going to start there.
Alright, then I guess I'm just gonna ask this question right now. Would Connor at least explain what he read in the book and start to connect the whole dot of this is his father, we just kind of saw him dead and all that,
Okay,
or
so we're going to have Connor read the whole diary? Is that what you want?
Oh, good lord.
Because has anybody actually read through the diary? You guys
I
had all
skimmed
week
it.
to do so.
I skimmed it.
Um,
I didn't read all of it. I just want to know if does Connor's character actually tell us, or he's gonna keep it to himself.
Yeah, it's true though, because he's technically the only one with the information right now.
So, Cass, this is your choice then.
I don't have to actually read all this out, do I? I can just say I explain everything.
I mean, it'd be better for the audience if you read it out.
I guess I mean that's true.
I'm not gonna read this whole thing. I'm sorry, but bruh, that's so much.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so much.
It took me a while to actually type all that up too.
How it
And I
is,
know.
Cloud, what were the parts that more important that he should read at least?
I know page. What was it?
All right, so you're wanting me to
Yeah.
nitpick through my own stuff to see what you should and
Please?
shouldn't read.
Well, you did mention to say it to the audience, so you kind of brought this up.
All right. Well, the most important part is that the journal is original date is fall of 1605. And as it progresses through, there's multiple entries, and it goes all the way down to spring of 1609. So it's a 3-year entry worth of journal. here, but I would say, page 4 would probably be a good one to start with. The fact that the reason that Horus is where he was. So I don't know, it wouldn't take you that long to read through the whole thing. Like 10 minutes. It does have a lot of information in there that, depending on if you read it or not out loud, you might realize some things or not. And sorry for any bad grammar. It was like 4 a.m. when I was writing that thing.
Because it's your choice either way to read it or not.
I got this. Oh, I'm gonna go screen blind trying to read this.
Make it bigger.
No, I'm looking at a white screen with bad eyes.
Mm. Oh, I'm in dark
name-
mode, so
Yeah.
it's black on gray.
Oh my god, that actually helps. I didn't know it would change the text pages.
Yeah, no, I've
'Cause
been
I
in dark
leave it
mode this whole
on-
time.
I leave it on light mode for the rolls because it's really hard to see the rolls on dark mode sometimes.
Well, there you go. Now you can read it better.
Journal says on page 1, my name is Horace Tonka. I'm a cleric from the personal order of Lissa. Yes, that Lissa. I'm afraid if you find this journal before you find me, whomever you are, that I am most likely dead. But in the off chance that I am still alive, it must mean that I was successful in my task and the world is a better place for it. You see, my task is to guard this place until the evil Lich King rises once again from his grave, and to put a stop to him once and for all, this time around one way or another. I'm sure you're asking many questions as to why a single cleric was sent to do this. Well, I can answer that. You see, this penance for failing to put a stop to him in the first time.
First
Or-
place, pretty much. First time
Yeah.
around. Yeah,
First
bad
time around,
grammar.
as I was ordered, and not only did I fail, but I got the rest of my party killed in the process. To answer one more question you may have, no, Lissa did not send me here alone to atone for my sins. She did offer another group of adventurers to be stationed here, but I refused the help and told her, no, this is my fight and I started it, so I shall finish it. I vow to you that here and now, no matter how long it takes, one way or another, this will start and end with me, no one else. No one else needs to sacrifice their lives. Looking back, this is extremely foolish, and I am not sure if I can actually do this on my own. But that will not stop me from trying, because this may seem selfish and stupid to you, but hopefully you understand this is also very personal to me, as this Lich King, as this
Lich
Lich
King,
King
yeah.
killed the love of my life. Not sure if that's gonna
Kara.
be Kara or okay. Kara Tonka, and left my 7-year-old son, Connor, motherless. Before you start asking yourself or jumping to a conclusion, no, he does not know about any of this, at least not yet, if I make it back. Maybe someday I will tell him of the events that led up to this when he gets older. He is currently staying with a friend of the family, a brother to me, really good old Haggard. He is also from the Order, and I know no matter what happens, he will look after him as if he was his own. I've also requested that Lissa look after him in the event I do not return, but not to be directly involved with his life, and to let him seek his own path, that is, unless he seeks her out himself. She assured me she will do her best to but only observe and not interfere unless he comes seeking guidance from her, but she will not mention knowing his father regardless. Spring of 1606. It has been several months since I arrived and nothing has changed. I still wait for any signs of the Lich King to return. In the meantime, I've been trying to prepare for that final moment as best as I can, but I'm very limited on my resources, as I could only bring what I could carry up all those damn stairs. Seriously, who thought it would be a good idea to put a graveyard on top of one of the biggest mountains I've ever seen, and on a cliff at that? False. I've been here a year now, and thankfully Lissa requested some help from another god to get me some supplies brought up, or I would have starved to death before this blasted Lich King even wakes up at this rate. I think she said her friend's name was Chrono or something like that. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm just grateful that she decided to help me out and had enough supplies delivered for the next 2 years. Summer 1607. I've been here for almost 2 years now, watching over this graveyard, and the Lich King is still resting. Fortunately, until he rises, I cannot put an end to him, which means I'm stuck here watching and waiting. Winter of 1606. It's finally starting. I've been waiting and preparing for this moment for 3 years now. I said 1606. 1608. I was woken up in the middle of the night, sounds of screams. When I came out of my bunker to investigate, I seen a few grave robbers running for their lives from a reanimated skeleton. By the time I could get to them, they were already dead, unfortunately. It was at this moment I knew it had started. You see, this is not the first time grave robbers have been out here, but it's the first time they were actually woke the dead. Winter of 1609. Well, it definitely took longer than I thought it would, but I guess the wounds Kara inflicted on the Lich King the first time around took longer for him to heal than I would have thought. I shouldn't have underestimated that fact. I should have known better. After all, she was the strongest and most fierce warrior that I had ever seen, and the love of my life. Oh, how I miss you, my love. 1609, spring. The stairway coming up this blasted mountain collapsed, trapping me in this blasted graveyard and cutting off anyone and everyone from coming to my aid, except maybe the gods. But this is my fight, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you want me, Lich King, you shall have me. This ends today one way or another. Spring 1609.
It's this same day, pretty much.
Or spring 16. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I just hope I'm ready for this. My only regret is had to leave my son behind. Hey, what's up, Threat? Had to leave my son behind for the past 3.5 years. I hope that he's doing fine and that I will make it out of here to see him again. But in the event that I don't, whomever is reading this, I beg of you, please take this letter I'm leaving in the back of the journal and have it dropped off at any temple of Lissa and tell them it's from Horus, Tonka, and they will take care of the rest. I've had Lissa instruct her follower to be on the lookout for it, and they will have 1,000 gold reward waiting for you upon delivery, so I beg you, please do. This is for me and my son. To have a show of faith, I have also left a key in this book that will open to my stronghold in the graveyard. It is located at the gravestone marked simply as the Fallen Heroes of Lissa. Inside, you will find the remainder of my supplies and my wife's swords, known simply as Fire and Ice. They are a very rare set of swords and unfortunately are only attuned to my wife's bloodline. So I cannot use them, nor will you be able to, but they should fetch a good price for whoever finds this, and then I know it's not much, but I hope it shows how serious I am about this task. Page 17, final entry. Well, here goes nothing. Hopefully I'm successful and nobody has had to read this, but if I was not, just know I'm truly sorry for whoever this task fallen upon, and I wish you the best of luck succeeding where I've failed.
For Connor is the letter for you.
Yeah. Which said, if by some miracle that this finds you, just know I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. I wish I could be the one to tell you what happened to your mother in person, but no, we both loved you with all of our heart, and that we wished for a better and safer world for you, and this blasted Lich King was threatening that, not just for you, but for all the world, and he needed to be stopped before it was too late. No matter what happens, just know we tried our best and would never give up on you or abandon you. If it could be helped, tiny text, hard read.
Yeah.
If it could be helped, we will always love you. Hopefully, by the time this journal finds you, if it ever does, the Lich King will no longer be a concern. No, my stream's fine. It will no longer be a concern, and you will be safe from his grasp as well as the rest of the world. In case I don't get a chance to say it, goodbye, my son.
Alright.
And as far as the rest of the information goes, I'm carrying a suit of armor that nobody else could pick up, along with, what was it, a sword and a shield?
Sword. The shield was just a basic shield.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Somebody else picked that up.
No, I've got the buckler in my inventory as well.
Oh, you picked that up too? Okay.
I guess so. And yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Because as far as the letter and key, that's on me, and have to go to that before we leave this area.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so what's everybody doing in the room? You
So-
each get one turn here.
So did he actually read that out loud?
That's up to him to decide. He read it to
Why
the
wouldn't
audience, but did he read it to you guys?
That's why I'm asking.
Why wouldn't I? That was the point of that.
So Connor, you need to deliver that letter to that temple, right?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, though, does it?
I mean, there's a cash reward. Come on,
Yeah, but the letter's supposed to be delivered so it could get delivered to him.
that's fine. Cash reward.
They don't have to know.
It's gonna
That's the
pretend he
thing, though.
didn't hear anything.
Sadly, we won't be able to do that since, one, we're pretty much stuck here till we decide to leave. And who knows if we ever... Well, we're not probably able to go there. He will eventually.
Thing though, even if the letter has to come back to me, I can have one of you guys take it in and split said reward.
If we ever actually go to the temple. You
This
forget
is
where we're
true.
going to be going.
This is true, but it is an option.
We'll wait and see then.
Works for me.
Ac-
I mean, my split of the gold would just be going to all of you anyways, because, I mean, nobody else can use the gear, so...
Except for you.
Exactly. So, I don't need to carry the money. I figure that's fair. Unless there's some way to eventually have the weapon not be locked to me. But that's also outside of my knowledge as far as magic goes.
Sure, you can have somebody else be able to use the weapon. Find a spouse and have a child.
Look at the only two females we have in our party right now.
Well, the weapon isn't the other two weapons that you were just reading about. The weapon is only locked to your deity.
Yeah, but the what was it? Twin swords, fire and ice. Those are locked to bloodline.
Yep. Which you still have to go get them, though.
Yep. Which we will do on our way out, because worst case scenario, it's still money for the group.
Anyway, I guess my action is, I already went to Aurora for this, but I'm going to go to IU to check the new sword I got, and ask if she can check to see if there's something else in it that Aurora couldn't see, because when I tried to attack the Lich with it, it wasn't working. I mean, it didn't hit for some reason.
So you're having Aurora check it because you had.
No, Aurora was the first one I did check with.
Oh, you're having.
I'm going to IU right now to check with it, since for some reason I couldn't attack with it.
You said you started to feel funny after using it.
Well, until Cloud mentions any effects, anything I need to put on myself right now, which he hasn't,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that part. All I'm asking right now is why didn't it start hit? So, if possible, I guess I want IU to spell check it, get just in case if maybe there was something that Aurora missed. That would be my action for this turn.
All right.
We have a
So-
turn order up.
So no.
Hmm.
So AU's gonna roll spellcraft for you. Is what you want?
Yes, what I'm asking.
You asking me to?
Yes, because I already had asked Aurora when I first got the sword.
Okay.
I don't think that was any. That's
No,
less than
it's
what Aurora
actually
said.
less than Aurora rolled. Yeah.
Yep.
By
So I got
half.
nothing there then.
No.
All right, then I'll just wait until we get back to the back, and I'll check with both the blacksmith and the shopkeep.
All right.
All right, and that's pretty much it for me then.
That was you. Connor can still do something because the whole reading the book wasn't your turn. That was just something we needed to do.
Well, we've pretty much looked through the room, and unfortunately, I think. Yeah, my healing spells are actually no. Wait. Probably not necessary, but I should at least channel
You
energy and
should
heal
have a
everybody
spell
here.
for that.
That was the spell.
Was it?
Yeah,
'Cause it
but I guess it's not
didn't
set
roll
up right.
anything. I thought I had you a spell set up. Now let me look at how Horace's is, because his was set up right.
Yeah, worst case scenario. We
Because
fix
when
it
he
later.
rolled his, it looked like that. See, it actually did the healing correctly.
Yeah, what? I think it's because mine can be either damage or.
Yeah, it can. So yours should do equal to whatever your other ability is, plus your charisma modifier, I believe, is what it is. So what's your other ability? It's I think it's 3d6 or something like that. Where's it at? Yeah, Faber, 3d6. Yep. So your spells, this should do.
Yeah, because if you set it up the way it's supposed to work, we can
And then it
click it
should
again or
be,
whatever.
I believe it's plus your charisma. Or is it your
I think it's wisdom.
wisdom? It's wisdom for him, yeah. Okay, so +4.
Yeah, for the type, I would just put like channel energy.
Mm.
And he can specify what kind it is.
For that.
Oh, so then it would work either way. So if I said it was
Mm-hmm.
like negative, it would deal that damage.
That's why I typed it in like that.
Okay, nice. Everybody heal for 21.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Yeah, it actually rolled pretty high. Yeah, almost. Yeah, 3d6, 3, 3, and a 5. So
Wait,
Not bad.
I'm confused. Why did it roll so high?
it rolls 3d6
3d6 plus what?
+4.
Okay, well it says 3d6 plus 4 plus 6.
What?
I don't know where it got the +6 from.
That's why I was asking.
What happened there? It doesn't say anything about +6. Oh, you know what? I bet you. Yeah, his damage modifier because of power attack is what did that. So
Oh,
just -6 from that. It's not 21 that you guys are healing for.
it's what, 15?
Yeah. See, yep, that's what it was. It's because he had power attack on.
That's silly that that would somehow affect it, but
Yeah, I don't get why it does it either, but it does. Anyway, 15 is still pretty good. I mean, you all were pretty wounded, so.
yeah. I'll just know to make sure to click off power attack before I use it.
Alright, so that was your turn. That was Hassan's turn. What is AU doing?
Well, I spellcraft.
No,
Yeah, that
I
was
was
part of
asking
his
if it's my
turn.
turn.
Yeah, that was part of his
mean,
turn.
I guess I'll. Hmm. I
Other
guess.
than all the dead bodies in the room and the pile of ash,
Is
that,
there only one entrance here and exit?
as far as you could tell from where you're standing.
I will start down here in the corner, and I will start feeling up the wall to see if there's actually any other like things like illusionary walls or secret switches.
Alright, I will save you the trouble. There isn't, because that would defeat the purpose of this being a prison.
Okay.
And you can
Alright.
tell the walls are pretty banged up, as if, he was trying to break his way out.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the Lich would be really all that successful because, well, he's a magic caster.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so let's go to Aurora. What's Aurora doing?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I guess you could go check.
Cool.
Okay, so you're opening it?
Yeah.
Well, other than a bunch of nasty, like, worms and other bugs crawling out of it, it looks fairly empty, as that must have been where the Lich was resting.
Dang. I'd really hoped he had left something behind. Other than that.
Yeah. You guys got what was on him, which was I think a ring of protection +2 somebody picked up.
Mhm.
And a nice headband, which you guys still have
Oh.
to decide who gets.
I vote me. Because I'm not a prepared. I'm a prepared spellcaster opposed to.
You're
Ayu.
talking about the one that's
I vote
sitting in my
not me.
inventory, right? The headband of
you
mental
guys.
superiority.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no issue giving it to Aurora. I think was Joel's
Yep.
character name.
Yep. Aurora.
Mm-hmm. It's a fairly expensive headband.
Yeah, but he would actually use it. So
All right. Well then, what's Shade doing?
So have we checked what? Go ahead.
no, I was just gonna ask Joel if he needed like the item description and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta put it on. So I think Cloud had mentioned that.
+2 wisdom, charisma, and intelligence. Temporary until you wear it for 24 hours.
Alright, so I can remove that from my inventory, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just copy it and paste it in the chat log so he knows what it is.
Oh, shit.
Never mind.
It's a headband of mental superiority +2.
I already
Yep.
deleted it.
I'll write it in chat.
So, have we checked this entire room to make sure there's no other passageways or anything?
That's literally what Mune just did on his turn.
And he didn't find anything?
No. As I said, it would defeat the purpose of this being a prison.
Okay. Hey, we just opened the coffin and there wasn't anything in there, so I guess there's nothing really to do.
Yep.
Alright. I don't
Alright.
need to do anything.
Alright. So as you guys are walking around the room and, checking all your stuff and everything, you notice you start to feel like the ground is shaking. And not just the ground. In fact, the entire crypt seems to be shaking.
I think that's our cue to leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Alright. So you guys are going to try to get the hell out of here?
I mean,
That
I
depends. Are we
will-
guys gonna? Are we just gonna get out, or you gonna make us run for it?
You're not going to just get out.
I guess that means we're making a run for it.
Yep. Alright, so you go up the ladder. Yeah, he's gone, so you don't need to see him. You don't need to be there.
Are we taking turns, or we're just moving?
I mean, you should just move.
I'm checking to see what I have left for spells. I don't have shit for spells for me. Damn it.
Alright, as you get to about right there, Aurora, roll a Roll a dexterity save. DC 10.
Hold on. My fucking sheet popped out. Oh, Jesus hell.
Alright, where Hassan's at, I'm gonna have you do the same thing.
Dex.
Alright, you make it, you narrowly dodge a chunk of ceiling that's falling down. Hassan's gotta roll a dex save. Shade, roll a dex save.
When you say dex, do you mean reflex pretty much?
Dex save. You see how dexterous, Ooh. So,
Gotta be kidding me.
So Hassan, you're going to get hit with a chunk of ceiling, and it's going to do, let's say 1d6, because that's not that much. Bludgeoning damage. So you're going to take 4 bludgeoning damage. Alright, who hasn't rolled? AU, roll a dex save. Connor failed his dex save. Connor's going to take 6 bludgeoning damage. And Mune is going to take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, this place is gonna kill us.
Alright, so you guys up there got to the door, you noticed it's shut.
Nope, not gonna get that sword, leaving him behind.
Oh yeah, it's like a DC 15 to get that sword out of the wall.
Shit.
Yeah, remember guys, there's a sword in the wall back here if anybody wants it.
It's a sword, it's not worth it.
I'll just throw you the gold for it when we're out of here.
No, it's my old sword, okay? You know the reason I tried to grab it, because this one didn't hit for some reason.
Alright.
Are you sure you don't want to try to get your old sword?
I
We're
tried.
already over
You can
here,
try
it's fine.
Shade. Just
What
roll
a-
a strength check, you don't have to
No
look
reason.
back.
No reason I was trying to get it is that way I was gonna be.
Alright, Shade pulls it out for you on his way by.
All right, and then thank
Now
you.
give it
And
back.
So
All right, let's have my regular sword now.
let's just pretend I just gave it to you.
Thanks. Now
Alright.
let's try and get it out.
This is gonna be a reflex save, DC 15 as you all get up to the door.
Everybody?
23.
Oh, Cass is the only one, it looks like. Alright, so you're going to take 9 more bludgeoning damage as a giant chunk of the ceiling falls down onto the stairs.
Who takes the damage?
That's Cass.
Me!
Yep, he's the only one that failed. Alright, so you guys notice the door is locked. It's been shut and locked behind you.
Is there an actual lock? Is there an actual
Well,
like a-
it seems jammed. We'll put it that way. It's not locked per se.
Oh, in other words, use a strength check to go ahead and break it open.
The DC is going to be a combined total of 40.
Oh god.
Well, there's 21.
Alright, you guys
There's
got
18.
this.
You almost got it. Oh yeah, you guys are fine. You get through the door.
Wait, did Joel crit?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Alright.
Booyah.
That make you feel better?
I was just trying to make that a little bit more interesting. Alright, so make sure you guys are all where you are. Alright. So as you guys exit the crumbling building, you end up seeing these guys slowly start waking up on top of the roof here. And they start freaking out like, oh my god, what's a guy gotta do to get some rest around here? Jesus Christ. And they all start flying away in different directions. You guys can do anything you want during this second.
I
Just
move
letting them
away
fly
from the building.
away, or are you gonna attack them, or are you gonna move away
Leave.
from
Why
the
do we care
building?
about them?
I just wanted to know. Are you getting away from the building? Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So as you get away from the entrance, the entire building collapses, and there is no longer you can no longer enter the building.
All right. We need to find a damn grave here.
Is any of the entrance?
I don't remember.
Well, you guys got to remember, I cannot tell you.
I'm going straight to the entrance.
I'm gonna walk back around the building.
I'm gonna assume Shade moved away from the door.
Sometimes.
There. All right, so where's everybody going? We'll do a turn order here, starting with Hassan since he said he was doing something first.
Oh boy.
So
I just go by the entrance.
Okay. So you just
In other
gonna
words,
go leave towards the entrance, is what you're saying?
yeah.
All right, let's go with Aurora. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm gonna head to north where Aya went.
Okay. Shade.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
I'd roll a 10 for perception to just kind of look around to see if I notice anything weird.
You notice two of your allies are walking away from you, and the other one went towards the exit where you guys came in from. Other than that, you do notice something a little bit odd. You remember it was really dark and kind of gloomy and stormy out here before, and now the clouds have all but gone, and morning is about to come on. So it's starting to get brighter out.
Did anybody inspect this grave back behind it?
I did.
There's nothing
Anyway.
off about it.
Not anymore.
Anyway, yeah, Connor, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this way and check with them for now.
Yep. So what are you guys doing?
Grave robbing.
Yeah.
I would just like to point out that's probably not a good idea, but yeah. Just for
I
the
am
sake
gonna
of
roll
not...
a perception to check the graves around here. See if it's any of these.
All right. Well, as you are looking around and everything, you walk in front of this giant pillar of a stone here. And remember, oh yeah, earlier we read this and we didn't know what it meant or that it meant anything. And it so happens to be the grave marker that you're looking for. Do you remember what it says?
Not off the top of my head.
I figured you didn't.
It's written right on there, so can't you just say it?
I just wondered if he knew what it said. But yes. So you are looking, the gravestone is marked simply as the fallen heroes of Lissa. So, you know what the gravestone says. Now, what are you going to do now? As you see you're in the right place.
Well, I'm gonna look. If I have a key for it, I'm gonna look to see if there's anything that needs to be unlocked, or if I just need to lift.
Yep. All right. Roll another perception check.
I will aid another.
Okay. So he's getting a dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a 20, you could tell that there is a discolored portion on the gravestone that looks like kind of looks odd. What are you gonna do with it? Essentially, there's something on the gravestone that looks out of place. It's a different shade of gray, per se.
Alright, I'm not actually sure what I should do with that.
I think you should ask AU to look at it.
I'll look at it. Uh, so it's a different shade of gray. So maybe I'll try to like move it or see if there's like anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to roll something for this?
Yeah, roll a spellcraft.
Okay, so
All right, you
it
can
didn't
tell that
suck.
there's a minor illusion being cast on that spot.
Yeah, seems like there's an illusion. Do you have like dispel magic?
I think. Don't you have dispel magic?
No.
Does anybody have dispel magic?
I
You
don't.
mentioned a minor illusion, so it just it's illusion only. So you should just feel around until you find a keyhole or something.
I mean, illusions. You can either use dispel magic, or you can try to. I think there's a thing where you kind of like disbelieve, but I don't know if that actually applies to illusion exactly.
Well, if you know it's an illusion. Anyway, yeah, I would go with his idea. Feel around.
I'm gonna fuck with it until I figure it out. Then.
Hey,
All right.
leave it in your pants, man.
So as you're feeling around, you can tell that it's mostly solid, but there's a spot where it feels like there's a hole there. It kind of feels like a keyhole. So
I'm gonna throw that key in.
since you guys can't dispel it, roll a dexterity check, DC 10, to see if you can get it in the hole. Oh my god.
Help me.
Uh, so as you're fumbling around, you just drop the key on the ground.
All right.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick it up. I'm like, seriously.
Look,
I
I'm almost dying over here.
I'll go ahead and try.
Oh, there you go. It seems like the illusion must seem like it's almost not even there for you, as you just easily guide it straight into the hole. And so do
Years
you
of
turn?
experience.
This is how it works. You know, when you can't quite get it there, you ask the other person to try.
So do you turn the key then?
He's like, I take his hand and I'm like, you turn the key, and I guide his hand to where the key is.
All right. All right. So as you turn it, you hear some shifting, and the lid seems to, as if it's magically lifting itself off and sliding off to the side, and the gravestone opens up.
Why is there two sets of us?
Don't worry about it.
What? This fix it because I've been wondering why it's taking them so long for us to leave. So I go back.
Oh yeah.
All right, and
Larry.
so I'll be up there with everyone who's wondering what the heck is taking so long.
Yeah.
I
So they
dropped
get it
the key.
open finally, and so you can tell that there seems to be some stairs heading downward.
No, 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 no.
It was a lock crypt. It should be fine.
So you guys going in?
Yep.
God dang it.
It should be safe.
Well, let the owner go first then.
All right. I gotta actually get you guys on this map though.
I'm sorry, Hassan. That reaction was too good.
Was it really?
Just the oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you guys a little bit.
Hey, look. possibly food you could loot.
How old would that food be, though?
He was here for 3 years.
All right, so you guys enter the secret hideout that he describes in his journal. So what are you doing?
I feel like Connor should probably have the first say to what he wants to do first.
I'm just gonna roll a perception and like I'm inspecting the room.
All right. Well, you could tell that the room is somehow it's the candles in the room seem to be producing enough light to fill the entire room with light. And you do notice as you walk in, the statue right next to you seems to be a statue of Lissa.
It looks kind of like the other statues that we encountered.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. They do kind of look like the statues out in the, I guess you would say, hub area.
Well, it does look familiar. It should especially look familiar to you. Other than that, you can tell that this is a pretty moderate little humble home here. He doesn't really have too much he doesn't need. And there
Something
seems to
bothers
be
me.
some stuff around. What
So,
bothers you?
so in the last area, there seemed to be a statue of this kind missing from the last area. And
I
now
don't
we're
know.
finding it here. So are the worlds connected? Are they the same world?
You don't know. But it is a question you're bringing up in your head or out loud. I don't know.
I'm keeping it to myself for now.
So what's AU doing over there? Doing anything over there, AU?
I'm inspecting the stuff below the bookshelf.
All right. So as you're rummaging through the box below the bookshelf, you do end up finding a couple of potions in there. You
Okay.
do find 4 cure moderate wounds
Alright, cool.
and 1 cure serious wounds potion in there.
1 cure serious. Okay, awesome. Those will come in handy.
Can I inspect this statue?
That one? Okay. That one is appears to just be a giant golden cross, which, as you can determine, must just be a holy symbol of some sort. But if you roll a spellcraft, I might give you more information. All right. You can tell that it has some kind of warding from undead on it, and seems to be the reason that he was able to stay in here so long without being detected.
Would it be safe to take it?
Roll a perception check real quick. All right, with a perception check, you could tell it is fairly big, and it seems like it would probably be pretty heavy. You could try to roll a strength check to see if you can move it at all.
No, I'll ask Shade to do it.
Dude, what?
See if you can move the funny statue.
He wants you to carry this cross. Apparently,
Um,
you should be Nicholas fucking Wolfwood over here.
Yeah,
Is it-
apparently, he wants you to carry this giant golden cross that is a holy symbol.
I want to see if we can modify it so that we can take portions of it with us and then have wards from undead.
I mean, I get it, But could that in any sort of way negatively impact us from like desecrating a holy relic?
I don't know. Go ahead and talk to Connor because this is apparently his god.
Is that something that could happen? Because I mean, I'll move it.
Well, as you talk to Connor about it, because he wouldn't know this anyway, but the symbol just seems to be a holy symbol. It doesn't seem to resemble any particular god. It seems to be more of a warding holy symbol.
Okay, so strength roll,
Sure.
25.
And what's your maximum carrying capacity?
That's a nat 20, man.
I know. I want to know what his maximum carrying capacity is.
What would that be? Under additional?
It's under, yeah, and at the bottom.
Uh,
Specifically, what can you lift off the ground?
920 pounds.
All right. Well, with your strength roll, you realize you can pick it up, but it is quite heavy. With your strength roll being a nat 20, you can estimate it probably weighs 500 pounds. So it's very awkward for you to move while trying to hold this thing.
I'm gonna start summoning Yerd.
How about wait for that when we go outside?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
Why wait?
Okay, then he can be the
How are
guard
you
during
gonna get him
outside.
out?
Can he fit in this room?
It's only.
Can he fit through the door?
I mean, the stairwell is a 10.
It's not that big. It's a single stairwell, but I put it that big on the inside for some reason.
Oh, okay. Well,
You guys came through a gravestone, remember?
okay. Yeah, I'll
That's
summon
what I
him
was thinking.
outside then. Okay. It's gonna take me 10 minutes though, so I'm gonna step outside.
All right. So anyway, you can determine it's quite heavy, and if you wanted to, you could carry it up those stairs.
Okay.
I will say, for the sake of brevity, so we're not here too long, I'm gonna go over to the swords that are up here and like try to pick them up.
Um,
All right. So you're gonna stand on the chair.
Yep.
You can reach them.
Yep.
All right. Seeing as these are the only two swords in this room, and one has a blue handle and one has a red handle, uh, as are you so you're gonna go ahead and try to pick them up?
Yeah.
All right. So as you pick up, which one are you picking up first?
Probably whichever one's closer.
So the red one. As you pick up the sword with the red handle, the blade seems to light up in a flame, as there's a flame going around the blade.
Portable torch.
You know,
And
you got a point.
as you can surmise from the journal that you read, this must be the sword known simply as fire. And you go to pick up the other one with the blue handle, and the blade freezes up like ice cold, and it has crystalline structure of ice around it.
Portable drink
And
cooler.
you must you assume this one is the sort of simply known as ice. So together, those are the two swords that was talked about in the journal, fire and ice.
I mean, it's no
Yeah,
Leviathan.
yeah, we'll if you get those inspected properly, we'll give you stats on them if you wish to know what they are. Otherwise, you could just put them in your bag right now. They are long swords. One is known as fire and one is known as ice.
Can I take a look at these books on the shelf?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
All right. So as you're reading or looking through the titles of the books, you notice most of them are just, the basic books that you would normally see on a shelf. You got a couple of short stories, nothing, you've ever heard of, but nothing too interesting to you. And but there is a couple of books that kind of stand out. You know, some books about how to defeat undead, and a few books about fighting liches, but those don't seem to be much use to you now, since you've already been there, done that. Other than that, there is some, let's say, questionable books on the shelf as well that are erotic in nature.
Here we go again. Ina finding the fucking porn twice.
But surprisingly, they seem to have a lot of dust on them, as if they just sat there the whole time. So, I mean, you can take the books if you wish, or you could just leave them where they stand. As you notice, most of the books have a lot of dust on them.
I take them to do porn books because I think I can give them to somebody who will be interested in them.
All right.
Specifically the devil.
Oh, you think anyway. All right, so just put in your inventory 2 erotic magazines. That's what we'll call them.
Telling me Joel's done this before.
All right. So what's Shade doing other than huffing this thing up the stairs?
Is it just a candle that's on the statue right here? Or is that like an orb?
It is a yellow, looks like a yellow gemstone kind of inset into the statue itself. It does seem to have a candle behind it lighting it up, though, as if it's just decorative.
Oh, it's just decorative. Okay, so can I inspect?
Barrels?
Yeah.
All right. So as you're looking around the room, you notice that it appears to be the remnants of Horace's last meal left on the table.
Sure.
And as you look in the barrels and the boxes around, you find, at least what you can use anyway, 10 carrots, 5 apples, and 5 bottles of ale.
Alright, hold on. Additional. Five apples.
And in the last box,
And hold on, you said how many bottles of ale?
5 bottles of ale.
Okay.
And in the last box, you do happen to find a cooking kit, which I'm gonna just send you the link, because you'll have to put that in your thing. It weighs 16 pounds and it's worth 3 gold pieces. 100%. But there is a description for it that you'll find on that website. You have to scroll quite a ways down, though. All right, Hassan, what are you doing?
What is this on this little table I see here?
It seems to be a picture, and it looks like it's a family photo.
Is it a 3?
It shows 3 people in the photo, and the only one you recognize is Horace. But he seems to be with a woman and a young boy.
Well, considering since Connor did already told us about what happened in the book and all the connections, I already know who this is. I'll hold on to it. I'll take it for now. And I guess the only other thing I want to check is the book over here, which I'm assuming I think I know what it is, but go ahead.
Yes, it is a scripture of Lissa, is what it is. So essentially, it's a holy book. But
I'll grab that too.
it does seem like there is a another scroll sitting next to it. Seems to be a magic scroll of some kind.
That I'll pocket.
So just write magic scroll, and once you get it sorted out, I'll tell you what it is.
All right, then. I think that's probably the only thing notable worthy besides, I'm guessing that's a portrait of either the wife or the god Lissa.
It is. It looks similar to the lady in the portrait of the family photo. Just a single picture. Seems to be in a bride's dress, and she seems a little younger in that photo.
Damn. If I only met you before him.
Then Connor wouldn't exist.
I'm gonna let that one slide.
Who said I was gonna marry her?
I know. But you might have changed the history of where she was going to be after the fact.
Oh God.
Anyway, I think that's probably it. So I'll just wait for the others next to the door.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
good to
what
go.
was... Yeah, okay,
Good.
that's... So... Alright, Connor, I will have you roll... You didn't roll a perception, did you, Mune, for when you were looking through that box?
No, I did
You
not.
just looked through the box.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
roll a
shoveling.
perception real quick. I want to see if you found everything that was in there.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm on the wrong character sheet. I mean,
Mm. No, you kind of dug through it. You found some things worth of value, but everything else you weren't quite sure. It just looked like junk. So, if
Yep.
Connor wishes, since he's standing right next to it, I'll have him roll a perception check.
I'll say that I was a bit distracted by them trying to move the statue, and I was like, oh, I can help with that.
All right,
I
you
don't
don't
think I
seem to
saw
find
anything.
you don't seem to find much more in there either. What are you doing there, Aurora?
Wondering why they're looking through this goddamn box.
All right. You gonna? Oh, so you're looking in the box?
Yeah, I'm like wondering what the hell they're looking at.
All right. So as you look through the box, because you did roll high enough, you do find an additional 2 potions. You do find 2 potions of hide from undead in there,
Nice.
which is ironic because, you guys are pretty much done with the undead. And you do find a small bag that seems to have diamond dust in it,
Nice.
value worth up to 1,000 gold. And the other thing you notice, because your perception was so high and you're standing right in front of that bucket, is that there seems to be kind of a foul smell coming from that bucket.
Unfortunate.
God.
And you can surmise that as you're looking around the room, there really wasn't anywhere to go to the bathroom here, and it was probably the bathroom bucket until they took it outside and dumped it off the cliff.
Yes, the chamber pot.
Yes.
I feel sorry for anybody who happens to be at the base of the mountain, just walking by.
Yep.
Literal frozen shit from above.
Yo, the big splash.
All right. So did you
Splash
get
Mountain.
You got your diamond dust?
Oh God.
See,
You
this
got
is why it
that.
pays to be thorough.
Yep. And you got your. Just making sure you got that too in your inventory, right?
Yep.
All right. I don't know who
Good
sent
enough.
me something
Oh,
there, but
Oh, that was
keep it.
just me. Don't mind me.
It's distracting.
I know.
Alright.
It's really annoying
Did
because it
anybody look
pops
at
up on my
this?
screen. But
I know that I heard that Hassan had been looking at it, but like, did
I
anybody?
took the
Hassan
book if you're wondering
look-
about that.
Hassan looked at it and he took the book. It
Oh.
seemed to be a scripture of Lissa, no. And
what it was.
he also found a magic scroll next to the book, which he
I can't wait for him
doesn't
to
know
use
what
the
it was.
cursed scroll.
But other than that, is there anything else you guys are gonna check in the room?
Anybody
mean-
check these pots and barrels?
Well, somebody did check over there.
Did they roll high?
Not quite sure. I don't even know if you didn't really even roll, I don't think, Shade. Oh, look at that, you got a 35. Alright, so the only thing that Shade didn't find over there is that he neglected to search this pot because the lid was on tightly. And I will say that there is 5 jars of honey in there.
Ooh.
Honey is good. You can clean your wounds with that shit.
Can you really? That sounds dangerous.
Yes, honey has actually been used for stuff like that, Joel.
Yeah, it's been used for medical properties.
You're crazy, right?
No, seriously.
Alright, so
Bees
with
are
that,
super
I
important.
will save you all any more extra time and tell you that is everything in this room, except there is one more item in this room.
Ooh.
I ain't looking in the chamber pot.
You know what? I think I know how I can do this. I'm going to go up on top, and I'm going to take down the wedded foot portrait.
Okay. So
Please tell me, please tell
you're
me there's
moving
something
the
behind it.
photo out from
Yes.
behind it?
Yes, I'm hoping. Please tell me there's something behind it.
Alright. As you take down the photo, you do notice that there is a cutout in the wall.
Yes. All right.
So roll a perception check.
Oh god, damn might.
Look, I got a bunch of stuff. I'm letting y'all get at least something.
Hassan, you fuck, we're leaving.
No, let him check.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So as you take the photo down and you see this small little cutout wall, you notice there's a small chest inside of it.
Mole.
Do you open it?
yes.
All right. You with a perception check of 30, you can surmise that the chest was filled with about 1,000 gold.
What is it with him finding all the gold?
Hey, you all could have found it.
That's fair, but none of
I
us are that
literally have
crooked.
a whole new loadout outside of a weapon.
Yep.
Y'all can
Alright then.
have all of this.
All right then. Not only did I found more
Just
money,
on one caveat.
I'm taking the wedding photo as well. Then.
One
You're-
caveat.
So you're taking his mom's wedding photo.
Look, one caveat.
I don't
If
want
you
to know what
buy
he's going to do with that
potions,
photo.
Heal me. That's all I'm asking.
All right. And I'm assuming that was the last item you mentioned.
Yeah, I mean the photo's a bonus, I guess, but
I meant the gold.
I swear to God, if I hear in the middle of the fucking night, I'm hitting you.
Oh god, you had to bring it up.
I'm just glad he thought of it right away as soon as I said there was something else you guys are missing.
That's great.
I did thought about
wouldn't have-
taking a picture. I will admit, I did actually thought about taking it, but I thought that might have been too much.
I could have just not told you guys and let you leave, but yeah, I figured I might want to tell you. All right, so you guys are gonna
So
work
every
your way
painting
back
up on
then.
every wall from now on.
Alright,
They're
so you
hunting in the
guys
hole.
exit back up to the top where his summon now needs to be because of reasons, I guess.
Am I still carrying that giant
Yes.
fucking?
Yeah.
Thing that weighs 500 pounds? Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Should I like help him so it's less awkward?
Shade's just wondering what he's getting paid for this.
Anyway.
You lived,
I
Yeah.
died.
but
Damn
you
near.
lived.
All right.
You didn't actually die.
Yurt sees this statue coming up after a while and decides to pick it up.
Literally
Okay. How is
picks
he
it
gonna
up
pick it
before you
up?
I don't know,
carefully.
with his claws? I don't know.
I'm assuming Shade and I
Is-
should like somehow put it onto Yurd's back.
I was gonna say, is he really capable of
No, not really.
finessely
Yeah.
picking something up?
All right,
Let him move it.
I'm just gonna offer the solution since Hassan should be there with all of you.
Anybody have
Why
rope?
don't both Shade and Car just share the load?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can put it up there. I have rope to tie it to Yurd if necessary.
I mean, there's rope on Yurt too, so we have.
Oh,
Alright,
I
quite a
didn't know
bit.
that.
What happens when you desummon Yurd?
When I desummon Yurt,
Would the
disappears
cross go with?
with everything that it's currently holding.
Okay.
Does
So
it
it should
come
be
back
back-
those things?
We have +1 Yurd of Holy apparently now.
So
So
how heavy
Yurd
is
is
this
the
thing?
pack mule. It weighs 500 pounds roughly.
So within the light load, gotcha.
So can we like
Yeah, we're putting it on Yurd.
Christmas tree tie this thing to a fucking dragon?
I don't know. Let's see. What check would that be to see how well you guys can tie it to the dragon?
I'm assuming we should do a strength
Engineering?
check to like get it up there.
Yeah, you definitely guys are gonna have to do a strength check to haul it up on there.
Oh shit, this is on you, Shade.
Shade
Damn.
got it.
Yeah, you guys will be
Okay,
alright.
Shade's got it. I'm just gonna sit down.
Let's have you, Shade, roll a survival check to see how well you can tie a knot. And actually tie this thing on there. Look at that. Yeah, I would say that's sufficient. You have successfully tied this thing to Yurd's back.
the one
Shade
of
wasted all the
few
good rolls.
No, it just happens to be like the one skill I actually have points into.
Yeah, there you go.
I can tie knots.
Once it's securely fastened, I will dismiss Yurd.
Alright.
So we can go
Bruh.
back.
Alright. Well, so you guys are just gonna walk back now? Nothing else to do here? Nothing else to see?
I mean,
Basically, yeah.
I do have that gemstone. Like, do I slot it in when we get back, or can I put it in now? Like, what's the deal with
It's
that?
up to
then?
you.
I say wait until we get back.
Yeah, I have a feeling if I put it in now, it's just gonna open a portal to the next challenge, and we're gonna be fucked.
Alright, so you guys are gonna run back through. You're gonna get to the portal.
Montage.
You guys are gonna go back through the portal?
I mean,
Is that what Shade's gonna do?
Yeah, I think we should go home.
Yes.
yeah,
I'm literally
we're-
like bleeding out
So,
here.
so you're gonna activate the stone and go back through the portal?
Sure.
Are you all connected when he's doing this?
Yes.
Yes.
Wouldn't we be?
Okay, just
Yes,
check.
I'll hold Shade's hand.
Just checking. Just want to see if he's going by himself or not. Alright. So you guys finally get back, and as you do come out of the portal, you notice that the stone seems to light up.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right, I'm immediately going to go ahead and read what does the next one say.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over to him as well, just out of curiosity.
Okay.
Because
The next
I
one
don't-
says the trial of the heart.
Oh, well, that's very...
Ominous.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking more like,
Ominous.
doesn't really give us much to go on.
Well, none of them do.
Somebody's gonna get fatality'd.
Well then, I'm going to turn both to Shade and Connor, since I know you two have it too. I'm going to pull out the 3
There it is.
potions of Cure Disease.
Oh, thank Christ.
Well then, I'm going to go ahead and do a toast.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that pretty much as he hands it to me.
I
Yep.
toast as well.
I'm gonna start summoning
Hopefully,
your-
we don't get fucked up next time.
To not having the plague.
Drinking now.
I drink it as well.
Alright.
You find that you've been poisoned.
I am summoning Yurd, so I'm gonna be busy for the next, like, 10 minutes.
Jeez.
Alright, I'm gonna go into this shop. I gotta get reloads.
Make sure, I don't know if you guys had it in your notes as well, the plague. I deleted mine from my notes.
Same here. I did mine as well.
All right. Well, as you ran past Cronus over there, Aurora, you just noticed she's just kind of hanging out by the fountain.
Oh god damn it!
Oh boy. Do I need to go back?
It's up to you. Anyway, Shade, are you talking to her or acknowledging her or what?
Yeah.
Damn it! God
Right.
damn it!
All right. So, as you walk up to her, Shade, she goes, "Oh, you're finally back. I was wondering if you guys would survive or if you would ever return. You've been gone for almost 3 weeks now."
Oh lord.
3 weeks.
Does it really matter how much time we've
Does that
gone
mean the
from here?
shops actually does
Shops
it mean the
have
shops
changed.
actually have new inventory?
They do have a little bit new inventory, not as much as I'd want, but I need to know what people are wanting to do for inventory too, so.
Act.
But they do have a bit of updated inventory.
Elemental Twin Blade?
No.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Moon's art is fantastic. He's gotten really good.
But
But yeah, as long as there's some new stuff, that's good.
well, it's good that you survived. Was the trial that difficult?
Well,
Yes.
I watched my dad explode.
Your
Sa-
father?
Savage.
You're saying you met your father in there?
I'm pretty sure he didn't know who I was. I didn't know who he was. But the journal I have says everything.
Interesting. I never know where those things are going to send you guys. I did not know it.
I
Huh.
give a big look of
Lies.
doubt. Well, I was gonna say more bullshit, but still.
It seems to be different depending on the party.
Interesting.
Not quite sure
That doesn't sound
why that
sus.
is, but so you met your father. According to my records, your father, yeah, he died, sometime in 1609. So you must went back to not only to your world, but to a timeline of your world through that portal.
Makes me wonder
Very
if we're gonna go to
interesting.
worlds that pertain to the other of my group.
I
So-
guess well, there's only one way to find out. But I'm sure you're quite tired.
Hmm. So before you flutter off and disappear, I'm gonna proceed to ask her if she can get a message back to my deity by chance.
And who's
that-
your deity?
Bahamut.
Oh boy, you want me to talk to that beast?
Yes. Yes, if at all possible. I would greatly appreciate it.
I mean, it's obviously possible, but it's been many years since we've even tried to communicate, and he's generally quite busy with his followers, and
Well, seeing as
I'm
I'm
also quite busy, running this place.
I understand that, but seeing as I'm one of his followers, and he's usually pretty generous when it comes to helping his followers, especially if they're on a quest for good, which obviously I would
Well-
say this is a quest for good because we're trying to assist people.
Well, if you truly are one of his followers, have you tried praying to him?
I'm gonna do that as soon as we're done with this conversation.
I mean, if you want the best results, I'd probably go over and worship his statue and pray to him there.
Okay, well, let's call you getting in contact with him Plan B. Because if you do,
You never know, he might actually answer, but
well, in case
I would say it won't be right away because of the way time works in here, but he might, if he does answer, it could be within a few hours, it could be in a few weeks, it could be in a few minutes. I'm not really sure. It depends on if he's going to answer or not, though.
all right, well, in case he doesn't respond quickly, just be prepared. I'm going to ask you to go talk to him.
And well, that's all fine and dandy and everything, but
On a list
I mean,
of things that aren't your
why?
job.
Yeah, I mean, what? I don't really get why. Why would I? I mean, I'm here to assist you on your quest to the trials. The talking to your deity, that's kind of a personal matter.
But you do know him.
I know all the gods, yes.
Okay. Well, we'll put a pin in this conversation.
I
Oh.
must know all the gods because I have to regulate and attempt to maintain control and order over some of the timelines. And they don't always make it easy for me.
Hmm.
And I, even though I know all of them, doesn't mean I get along with all of them.
Interesting. So, do you have any information that would behoove us on our next trial?
Not much other than I believe that one's called the Trial of the Body, correct?
No,
Or
the
no,
heart.
that was the one you just did. That's
Mhm.
right. No, yeah, it's called the Trial of the Heart. Well, I mean, most of the information about those trials is on the stone tablets that should be on the inside of those trials. As far as what you'll be doing in there, I'm not really sure. As I've told you, I've never actually went into any of those.
Well, I get that, but have you had any adventurers prior to us that have completed this trial that have come back and relayed any information about what they experienced to you about the trial?
Well, I believe I've told you, I'm not supposed to discuss other parties that have went through these trials with you, because whether or not they've made through them, or died, or never came back, you you shouldn't concern yourself with. And also, as I've told you already, the trials seem to be different depending on the group.
All right. Well, I was
So
just.
I'm not quite sure what you
All
may
right.
be facing in there. But I do know that you should always go prepared. And
Yeah.
as I'm looking at you right now, you look quite wounded. You should probably rest up before you go.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I have for her. Anybody else?
I'll just present the sword of what was it called again? Sword of subtlety, and ask, can you just check this for me?
Oh, so you want to hand me a sword and have me check it out? Don't you think that's better for the smiths to do?
Your all-knowing God, can't you do it, or you know nothing else?
All knowing. You're right.
Hmm. Well, I never said I was all knowing, especially not when it comes to weapons of man. And that is definitely a weapon of man, but
Okay, I get it.
From what I can sense, it's definitely magical. And I would highly recommend that you have the smith go check it out.
Okay,
As
I'll put the sword away. I'm gonna go.
it
and
does
just
seem
say
to have an ominous aura to it.
useless. Also, Shade, come along. Let's see what we can do with that Buster sword I gave you.
You're gonna turn to Connor while you guys are walking away, and she's gonna ask him, "Is he always that rude? He
You hear
does
in the back-
realize that I am a god, you know."
You just hear in the background. Yes.
Fuck off!
Just remember, you chose him.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have to have a talk with him about his other discretions later.
Foreshadowing.
I can't believe we're gonna watch fucking the cat boy that's friend of IU's gonna get fucking deleted from existence. Fucking snapped out of existence.
Thanos.
So also, you
Bruh,
guys
he's been
walked over to the dojo where you
Oh,
walk
sorry,
in.
wrong one.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna
God,
say. I'm
I
looking
thought-
where you guys went. I was like, wait, where'd you guys go? All right.
Ugh.
One direction. Sorry.
We'll let everybody else finish out here first, then we'll separate the parties into doing what they're doing.
I mean, I'm over here casting for 10 minutes, so.
All right, so you're gonna go resupply, Aurora.
Yes.
All right, you buying anything else other than ammo?
We'll see.
All right, well, we'll go to you first then. Weapon item. Okay. Essentially, you're the only one in here. We're just gonna move everybody out of the way. And we're actually gonna move these guys a little bit. He's gonna be over here. She's gonna be over here. There. Alright, so what he's gonna welcome you as you walk in the door. He's like, "Oh, it's been a while. We didn't know if you're coming back or not, but we did restock on some gear. It'd be a pleasure if you could buy something."
Yes. I like how you didn't port me in.
You're there.
Am
You're
I?
right here. You're right here. Can you not see yourself?
No,
You're
I'm
by
sitting
the
outside
counter.
the shop.
Oh, I didn't move. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't move that. There we go.
Alright. So, I have
Here, while you do
My
that,
brain
I'm
is
gonna work on the
frozen up,
smith
sorry.
thing real quick. Because Hassan and Shade are going there, so I'm gonna disappear everybody else.
I'm probably gonna sell the diamond dust.
Really?
Why?
That's your call. You could do that.
I don't know what I would do with
I
it.
will murder you.
Why? You need 10,000 diamond, 10,000 worth of diamond dust to rouse somebody.
I have a spell that requires 250 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
That's nice. I'm just
Well,
kidding.
you'll know where to buy it.
God damn it.
That's up to
spell is
him.
it?
I don't care what he does. If you would have rolled a little bit higher perception, you would have had it.
Yeah. How much higher did he have to roll?
He rolled like a 14. You had to roll like a 25 to find the bag. You rolled a 31, so.
Right.
Nice. I need to buy the Air Reservoirs.
Alright. Yeah, I believe I
Oh.
put a couple of them in there, didn't I? Yeah,
Yeah, you put 2.
2 more in there. Yep.
So what's that? Another 12, so 24?
Well, it'll be, if it's 2 of them, it's 12 shots total, yeah, so 12 plus whatever you
Cloud,
have. Yeah,
which shops do I need to go to get things appraised?
you need to go to the smith shop.
Okay.
Alright, so
I'll have
I
to go
bought
there when
those. That's
Aurora's
14
done
G.
then.
23. Oops.
Yeah, I added some other stuff in there that you might notice.
I noticed there's black powder in there, but I don't really see any other weapons.
You sure?
I see that you put in an actual normal double-barreled pistol.
Yeah, but you don't want it. It's pretty much what you have, just not broken.
I see that there's fragmentation grenades, but like they're really expensive.
Yeah, they are. They're actually way cheaper than they should be too.
Are you serious? There's 3 of them in there too. I don't even know what the range is on those.
You have to throw them, which is a strength check.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
not fucking happening. I have the weakest arms.
Or it's a dexterity check if you're trying to throw it into a specific slot. If you're just
Yeah.
splash damaging, it's strength check to throw it as far as you can.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. I see that there's light, medium, and armor fitting. There's shields, but I can't really do anything with a shield.
Not really.
So like, unless you would put another firearm in here I could have used, then
Yeah,
there's
not
nothing.
yet. Firearms are pretty rare.
Yeah, I need to see what I can do with these electronics.
Oh yes,
So,
that's right. I forgot you had those.
yeah. So I'm gonna go down and then back to the smiths.
Good, because that's where I need to.
Why do you need me there?
You not paid attention the last 2 days of the campaign?
Oh, you need an axe, don't you?
I will take
Alright,
like
so
comprehension for 500, Alex.
you all are going to the smiths besides AU, I guess, because AU is still sitting outside. So let me move you guys around a little bit. You're all on the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Alright.
And since you already had your turn, Aurora, we'll let Hassan, Shade, then Connor, and then you go.
Works for me.
All right, I'll bring out the sword again, and that's how you have this praise.
Alright, she's going to tell you, yeah, that's no problem for my husband. He's just over there. I don't really specialize in melee weapons. But
Okay,
he
wrong
does.
one. Sorry.
Yep. Alright. So you're gonna walk up to him?
Yep.
Alright. You having him appraise it or you having him do other stuff to it?
Well, the appraiser is pretty much the whole checking out what you do and all that, isn't it?
Well, appraising checks its value. Spellcrafting checks its special abilities.
Then the second one, then.
Alright. So you want me to check this out to see what kind of magical abilities it has?
I know it's magical. I had one of my allies check it, and they did tell me some things about it. But when I tried to use it, I couldn't hit the target for some reason. And Kronos mentioned some type of ominous feeling too, as well.
Oh, if she said ominous feeling, then I better check this out. Yeah, just lay it down on the table. I'm not gonna touch it.
All right, I do it.
He's gonna look it over, and he nat 20'd. You are
Oh,
lucky.
thank God.
So, as he's looking at it, he goes, "Oh, I know what she was talking about that ominous feeling now."
Fine.
I hate to tell you this, but have you used this thing yet?
Just once.
Well, unfortunately, it's usually all it takes to activate these curses of
I
these
want to hear
items.
details. Don't tell me about what that's already on me. Just tell me what.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you what it is. I do believe that this weapon is very particular, and it is disguised as a sword of subtlety,
Okay
But-
then. So it tricked me so
but
far.
it is in fact a Buffoon Sword.
Explain.
He is going to explain. So, the Buffoon Sword behaves pretty much in all ways as a sword of subtlety until it is actually used in combat. Once it is used in combat, it imposes a -10 penalty on all your stealth checks made, and it also makes it nearly impossible for the owner to tell a lie or engage in any other sort of subterfuge.
Oh.
And unfortunately, I don't have any way to remove the curse from this. At least not yet. I might be able to, if you can get the curse removed from yourself, I may be able to remove the curse from this weapon and restore it back to the Sword of Subtlety. But
Cloud, I'm
as
gonna say this right now. I hate you.
okay, above game.
That's what I'm
Remember
saying.
this.
Above game, I hate you. I know.
Remember this. That sword was there, and out of all the people that got it, you're the one that picked it up.
I can still blame you for putting it there in the first place.
Can't blame me at all.
Yes,
You're
I
the
can.
one that picked it up and used it.
I can still blame you for putting it there, so you cannot
Oh.
deny that part.
And it is hilarious that you're the one that picked it up and used it. It's like the worst thing for you to have, which is why it freaking is funny.
Above game, anyway, to make sure I'm hearing this right. I have a -10 on stealth checks, correct?
Yes, which in your stealth area, which I can just do it for you. Sun character sheet.
I was gonna say just put it in temp.
That's what I'm gonna do. So in stealth -10. There, it's in your temp.
And what were the other effects now as well besides that?
Each time you wish to attempt to tell a lie, you're going to have to make a DC 15 will save to avoid just blurting out the truth.
All right then. Now I'll go ahead and talk to him. Is there anyone around here who can actually go ahead and remove curses? Because there's only one person I'm probably going to ask right now, but I don't know if our angelic innkeeper can do it or not.
You know, as you say, as angelic as she is, I'm fairly certain she doesn't possess that kind of magic. And I'm not quite sure anybody in town actually does. I mean, you would have to ask them all individually, I guess. I don't really know
You're
all
not.
their abilities.
All right then.
But as it sits currently, you're stuck with this weapon, as in you cannot get rid of it. It will not allow you to with that curse on it.
Wow. I want to say this is cosmic irony, but we know better.
It kind of is. But yeah, anyway.
I would have been fine if it was a -10 stealth check, but all this other stuff, really, Cloud?
I want to
Hey,
say that
hey,
this curse
it
actually exists.
literally was going to be Shade's sword, but you opened the chest and took it.
Yeah. Weren't you stealthed while you did it too?
Yes, it was.
I find it. Did you just random roll this loot table?
No, this is an actual sword.
I know, but when you random rolled it,
I
what was
randomly
in here?
rolled what cursed item was going to be in that chest because it was in a crypt on an altar in a locked chest with candles and undead around it.
Yeah, that's really ominous. I keep telling you guys not to open the fucking locked, chained chests, but y'all keep doing it.
And what's funny is when you had the person check it, the DC was 35 to know if it was cursed. They rolled
Right,
a
yeah.
30. They rolled a 30, so they knew what the item represented, but they didn't know what the item actually was. They were 5 off from just telling you straight out that it was a cursed item.
So now it looks like we have to help Hassan find a way to dispel.
Now, there
it.
is a person in your party that can learn the spell Remove Curse, which is good news. Because the spell Remove Curse is a cleric spell.
Cool.
But yeah, all those buffs and everything that you put on for the other version of the sword, essentially none of that actually is happening. So the sword is disguised as that, but it is not that, in fact. But yeah, as he said, if you do manage to remove the curse from yourself, he can reforge this sword and remove the curse from it. But it's going to be expensive. So if you get to that point, yeah, you know how you activated the curse was by swinging at the Lich.
I like how the Sword of Subtlety was subtly cursed.
That's what makes it all the more hilarious. And I know Hassan's pissed at me right now, but it was literally a random roll on what cursed item was going to be in that chest, and it was random who was going to get it. And you just so happened to.
Unfortunately, the very greedy cat thief decided to pick up the chest and open it and take the weapon.
Anybody else could have picked it up, taken the weapon, and used it. It just so happened that you were the one that did. Anyway, now that Hassan's all pissed and has stormed out of the store, I believe I said Shade was next. Oh yeah, now you guys finally get to see what the shopkeeper's name was, since you finally had him do something. Since none of you have asked him what his name is. You just known him as the town smith.
You are, well, I don't know what his name is.
Yeah. Yeah, technically none of you do know what his name is, but you can see it on the spellcraft there, so. Anyway, Shade, what are you doing? Did you get anything you need checked out, or you get any
What
of all that?
what sword was Hassan talking about that I have?
Oh, you just picked up his short sword, his regular short sword. Did you give that back to him?
Yeah.
Yes, no, the
Yeah,
sword I'm
okay.
talking about, it was the long, rusted, bloody broadsword
Oh, yeah.
that I found on a altar over it back in the outside of the crypt, and I gave it to you when we entered the actual crypt.
Yeah, it was a bloody rusted sword.
Yeah, so I go up to the smith and ask him if he could take a look at the sword.
Alright. So, you want him to look at it, or you want him to spellcraft it, or what?
All that jazz.
Okay. Y'all not very specific about anything. Alright.
Welcome to D&D.
So he's gonna look at it real quick. He goes, huh, interesting. It does seem to be a bastard sword. And it does seem to be quite aged. Hmm. Let me check it out real quick. Yes, interesting.
It is the Sword of Grass Touching.
It does seem to have some magical property to it. It does seem like it's just a normal sword, but it seems like it requires blood sacrifice to use it. So essentially, I'm going to type this up. What did I do with that?
Oh.
There it is. So essentially, it's just a regular bastard sword, and it has a skill on it that will deal 1d6 bleed damage to not only the wielder, but to the foe you hit with it.
Yes, the sword of emoing.
And he's going to say that the sword is worth 650 gold if you wanted to part ways with it.
So basically, the sword hurts you when you use it.
It hurts you and hurts your opponents. Yes.
I see.
And it causes bleed damage. And if you know how bleed damage works, bleed damage stacks.
Yeah.
So the more you keep doing it, each time it's your turn, you're going to bleed more and more.
Yeah. I mean, would anybody in the party be interested in said blood sword?
It is a blood sword, so no.
Oh.
No.
No.
Nah. Well, then I proceed to ask the blacksmith if he would be interested in purchasing it off of me.
Well, we don't really do the whole buying here. We generally just sell stuff. If you went over to the weapon shop, though, I'm sure they'd buy it from you.
Okay. And also, is there anything that he needs done by chance?
Oh, well, actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. Since the last time I talked to you guys, there was that did come up, so I came up with a little bit of a list, and I'm still editing this. I haven't finalized it or nothing, but this is what I got so far. You know, as you're out in your adventures, if you come across some of these items, feel free to bring them back to me, and you will be rewarded. And he's going to show you all a new note.
So, animal pelts, large animal bones, feathers, scales, teeth. Okay.
And as he said, you know, whenever you get around to it, you don't have to do it anytime soon or anything, but if you're out in your ventures and you come across this stuff, if you fulfill his requirements for each one of the tiers there, you know, he will there will be a appropriate reward upon completion of each one. And no, he's not going to disclose what the rewards are at this time. You'll have to complete one to find out. But he did come up with something for you.
That's true. Well, I guess I'm done. I'm just gonna go to said item shop.
All right, so you're gonna go back to the weapon shop. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys can't both stand in the same square. It's annoying. Anyway, so it is Connor's turn.
All right, I'm gonna go over to the armor lady
Okay.
person and close this damn list
Lumini.
covering half the screen.
Going over to Lumini, since you still have not asked her name either.
About business, not names.
Yeah. All right, so you're going over to her. What you doing with her?
I'm going to pull the suit of armor out of my pack
Hat?
and
I
What?
said hat.
why did you?
I
Man,
don't
you
know.
dumb. And ask if she can appraise and look at the and tell me what the magical properties of it are.
Okay, so she's gonna go to appraise first. She's gonna look at it and look at you, and she goes, I really can't put a value on this, as in, I would consider this a priceless item if you are one that worships Lissa, that is. But as far as magical properties, or what this armor is capable of, and she's going to do that, but she's also going to roll this. Okay, so she's looking around it, and I have to go to my notes for this real quick. It is, oh yeah, it's in your inventory, so I'm just gonna edit it in your inventory. So it is, oh, and you already typed it in, sacred armor, but that's not what it's actually called.
What? I just have it writ as unknown.
Oh yeah, down there, but you have, oh, you have sacred armor as the spell up there. Okay, that's what that is. I see what you're doing up there. So I'll go to Horace's sheet because he already had it on.
I mean,
All
if it's
right.
more than 5 AC, I'm switching.
Well, I can tell you it is, but it is known as armor of the Order of Lissa. And it is a +2 armor, which means it's magical. And I'm just gonna put priceless, or just question marks on it actually, for the cost. And copy this real quick. And so yeah, it actually has, that should have bumped you up a bit. And it also comes with, where is it? Yeah, 1 dodge as well. The believe. Yeah, that pretty much puts you on par with him too, which is funny. And the max dex bonus is 5. That probably even puts you, no, that's, yeah. And I'll type in the other abilities on it later as, we'll get to that in a minute. It's not really that important. I have to copy paste some things, so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell her thank you, and that was all I needed, and I'm going to go over to
Excuse me.
Keegan.
Yeah, here's one of the abilities that's on it. Where'd it go? All right, so we want to go enter.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. I finished reading through it, and I was like, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
I was
So
like,
that's
wait, does that
actually
mean
going to
healing
give
me is fucked?
you. That's actually going to give you DR 10.
But that's only for the first attack, right?
No. If there's consecutive attacks, it's each attack.
Oh.
Just like if you had DR5 slashing and you got hit 4 times, and it did, let's say, 10 damage on average, you would take -5, -5, -5, -5 if you had it 4 times. So the 40 damage you would normally take, you would only take 20.
How's this 25% gonna deal?
It's gonna be 75% is going to
So you're gonna
fail,
have to make an
and
extra roll every time you attack.
if there's anything for negative levels, yes.
Okay. So if it were to deal damage, you would have to make another.
Yes.
Okay.
It has one more ability, but I'm trying to find it. I apparently didn't copy it, so I will get to it in a second here. I'm looking for it right now. Is it this one? I believe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. All right. This is the other ability it has on it, which is convenient for you specifically. And it's almost like the person that wore it, was benefiting from this as well. And it's actually going to be armor with this, by the way, not shield. I know it says shield. All right, that's the other ability that it has on it.
What?
And the keyed type is positive, by the way.
Yeah. So that's another 10 points?
All right, so what that'll do for you, and I will read it to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Alright, because it says the armor with the keyed positive or negative energy when it's crafted. If the bearer can channel energy with that keyed type 3 times per day, he can increase the total number of the dice channel energy by 1. The wearer also reduces any damage taken from that type of energy opposed to the keyed type by 10 points, which that's not going to matter because you already have the other ability. They're doing the same thing, so they don't stack.
Oh.
But what it's going to do is because if the bear can channel 3 times per day, you can increase the number of the dice channeled. So that means when you go to your channeled energy, if you're going to increase it, you have to use the ability of the armor. Essentially, instead of it doing 3d6, it'll do 4d6. Is what it'll do. You'll just change this 3d6 to a 4 when you're doing that. Or we could just set up a completely another channel energy to be that one.
That'd probably be the easiest route.
But anyway, that's what it does. So it comes with
Okay.
some decent abilities on it, and it has pretty good AC. It's definitely a step up from what you were using, and it doesn't weigh anything when it's on you, so you don't have to worry about that.
So
But
the
you're
other
at,
question then is, can I get this fitted?
you can.
Okay. Well, now I gotta go talk to Keegan about sword.
All right. Yeah, I have to check. Good thing I have Horace's sheet up for that. Anyway, so you're gonna go over to Keegan.
Yeah. So I'll just...
Yeah, I knew this was probably gonna be a shopping session. So anyway, so you're gonna have him look at what sword or all of the swords.
Well, I'm gonna place down Bane and Fire and Ice and ask if he can, 1, appraise these, and 2, tell me what properties they have.
Okay.
And then I have a question for him when he is done with it.
Okay, so he's gonna appraise them first. Okay, so he appraises the 3 swords. He's going to question you where you even came across these swords, as he's not seen weapons of this scale of manufacturing in a long time. As in, he's saying they're fairly special and very well made. He's just
One was
curious
my
where you got
father.
them.
One was my father's. The other 2 were in a crypt my father had hidden.
Oh, was your father a wealthy man?
I do not know.
Well, I can tell you right now that each of these swords, if I was to make them up to where they are currently, it would probably cost you roughly around anywhere from 5,000 to 10,000 gold each.
Jesus.
So average of about 7,500 a sword is what I would coin them at for value.
All right. And the
What's
more
that? You
important
wanted an
question,
airship?
what do they do?
All right. He's going to spellcraft them. All right, so he's going to start with Bane, because that's the one you put on first. All right, so he looks at it and he goes, well, this is a short sword, obviously. It seems to have some kind of holy damage magic attuned to it. It would be best suited to fight undead with, as and holy damage seems to do extra damage to undead. I could give you the full stats if you wish, or we could move on to the other swords and I can go through that later.
I was gonna say, if you just want to put the information in them later.
All right. As for the other two, they are long swords, and they do seem well used, but they don't seem to really be not what they're very well taken care of, although they do seem to have seen a lot of combat. This one obviously, it seems to have some kind of fire element, but it's curious. I can't seem to get it to activate, but I did detect something else, and can you just can you touch it for me? I think I know what else is going on here. So you gonna touch that
Yeah.
one? All right. So as you touch it, the sword lights up with a flame on it, and he goes, "Ah, just as I thought. It seems to be attuned to you, or at least somebody like you, and it only activates when you actually hold it. But yeah, it seems to do extra fire damage to an enemy if you strike them with it, with a chance of possibly igniting them on fire as well. And as for the other one, I'm guessing it's the same way. Can you touch this one as well?
I
So
do
you,
so.
all right. And the blade seems to get extremely cold and white in color, and it seems to have ice crystals forming on it. He goes, "Ah, yes. This one seems to be the opposite of that one, to where it seems to do ice damage, and with the possibility of probably even freezing your opponent or at least slowing them down temporarily. But so the three of them together, you have fire, ice, and holy damage, which is quite the combination, honestly. But you only have two hands, so unless you're going to put one in your mouth, I don't really know how you're going to use all three of them together. And you don't also look like a sword wielder to me.
Unfortunately, no, which is why I have two other questions.
Okay, so what were they?
Because of a note I have, I know these are attuned to what says what essentially says my bloodline. My question: is there any way to remove that?
Well, this type of magic, unfortunately, is extremely powerful. And even if I were to reforge these weapons, which is an option, I don't think I could get all the magic out of it. I think they would, as you said, they're attuned to your bloodline. I think they would still forever be attuned to your bloodline. I think as I'm looking at these swords, they do seem quite old and probably have been passed down through generations. What's your next question?
Well, the other question is similar, but I was wondering if there's any way to move the attunement to something I can or would prefer to use.
And what kind of weapon do you prefer to use exactly? I noticed you're carrying an axe, but is that your preferred weapon?
That is what I am specialized with.
Well, um, thankfully, it wouldn't be impossible. It would be rather quite expensive and probably take a little while. But uh, if you were to want me to make a axe, I would probably need all three of these weapons to have enough material. But I could combine the three weapons into, I don't even know what it'd end up being, honestly, but it would definitely be far superior to what axe you're wielding now, and it would be some sort of combination of the three abilities. But as I said, that would probably be quite expensive. I
Hmm.
can do some figuring if you want, and
Yes,
try to
I'm
figure out how
curious.
long that would take.
Did you hear me, Claude?
No.
I said if he could do that, that's fine.
All right. He's gonna do some thinking real quick. And he's gonna come up with, and I'm gonna pull up his character sheet quick. He's gonna do some appraise checks real fast while he's doing some thinking. Huh. Yeah, I think I could do it for about 3,500 gold. I could make you one hell of a masterwork magical weapon out of these, but like I said, it is going to be expensive, as this will take quite a while to forge these back into another shape. This is not going to be your overnight project. This is at least a couple of weeks. So, I mean, I could start working on it and you could pay me when you get the gold and then pick up the weapon, but that's up to you. Otherwise, I guess I'll have a weapon that you never pick up and nobody can use. So I'd much prefer it if you could pay me, and maybe even leave a little bit of a deposit too, just in good faith.
I think for now, then, as this is the only axe I have.
Well, no, I wouldn't need your axe. I'm gonna forge these
Ah.
into an axe. That's why it's gonna take all three of them. Your axe, unfortunately, doesn't compare in the metal that these are made out of, so they would not bind very well to each other.
Well, for now, I have about 900 gold on hand. A little extra than that, but I would like to keep some on me just in case. For now.
Well, if you change your mind, I'm only asking for about a 500 gold deposit to get started on this.
I could do
So,
that.
oh,
I could
so
drop
you
500 gold now.
so you want to for me to get started on this?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. Yeah, if you would just leave them here on this table, I'll get the forge heated up, and like I said, it'll probably be a couple of weeks. You guys seem to come and go kind of weeks at a time anyway, so I'm sure it's not that big a deal for you guys. So next time you're in town, stop back by and see if they're done yet.
Works for me.
All right, above game. It's a good thing the GM put all those weapons into place and thought, he probably won't want to use swords. Maybe I should think if he could actually reforge them or not, and had that all set up already. You just had to ask.
See, but now we got to deal with. Because I ain't gonna let my buddy be fucked over like that.
Yep. That was entirely a random coincidence that it happened to him.
I'm trying to calm down. If you keep bringing up, it's gonna come back at me.
I'm trying to help you. I'm sorry.
I know.
Anyway,
I've been silent because I'm just trying to
No, I
vent.
understand that fucking I would be mauling.
I'm already
myself.
thinking of what to do now. I'm just waiting for everyone to go through their own turns.
anyway, so anything else you need me to check out or do for you?
No, that is all. Thank you.
All right, the last person in the shop here, Aurora.
Alright. So, I want to ask him about the electronics and the sword and shield I found that were chewed up.
Okay, so you're gonna show him the chewed up sword and shield?
Yeah, and the electronics, and wondered if there was anything we could do with them.
Alright, so the sword and shield he's gonna look at and goes, well, I probably wouldn't even use those for scrap metal in the condition they're in right now. But I mean, it's possible you could get them restored. The shield you'd have to ask my wife about, but I could try reforging the sword back to how it was. It wouldn't cost too much, but you'd honestly be better off just starting over with the condition that it's in.
Mm.
It's pretty much just a basic short sword.
Oh. Well, dang. You made it sound like they were special. Anyway.
Those are the ones that were on the gravestone, right?
No, those were the ones from the first area we were in.
Okay, where did you get those exactly then?
Do you remember the body we found? We found a chewed up sword and shield on them.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah, no. I know which one it is now. Yeah. No, they were basic gear.
Oh.
They're just destroyed versions of the basic gear.
Oh, okay.
But hey, you know, above game is the GM here, you know. You have make whole, which would fix them.
Oh, yeah.
But or maybe you do, I don't know. But they would just be the basic versions of themselves, which aren't very valuable. So it's up to you to do what you want to do with that. And I don't remember what make whole requires you to use. So,
Yeah.
but anyway, as far as these, whatever this is, I'm not really familiar with this. I mean, what do you do with it? Do you melt it down, or do you? Oh, it's all coiled up. I don't. It's some weird material I've never really seen.
Yeah,
He's
me
talking about
neither.
the electronics, so.
We found it in a box, and the box was connected to these panels, these moving signs.
I don't know. Suppose if you leave it here, I could have the wife look at it. She's a little bit more knowledgeable about some odd things than I am. She might be able to determine what she could or couldn't do with it. But she's quite busy right now. I'd probably leave it here for about a week or so and get back to us.
A real week or the next week?
You know, just a normal week. I mean, a
I'm
week's a
talking
week.
above game. Actual next session, or when we
Oh
come
no,
back
a
from our
week in
next
the
session.
game. A week in the
Okay.
game.
Alright, I can leave him with you.
All right.
I'm looking to have something with a firearm made with it, possibly.
Well, those firearms, we've actually not made any of those. We actually got those through trades with other places. We'd never actually seen anything like that before, so we just had to have them.
Yeah.
And then we sold them to the weapon shop because they were just sitting around here collecting dust. So. Still haven't figured out how to make them ourselves.
Well, dang.
A little bit beyond our knowledge. But hey, you could always learn, right?
I mean, yeah. I'm just sitting here wondering if Kronos would know what they are.
Well, she might. I mean, you'd have to ask her though.
I'll leave 4 of them here with you, and I'm gonna show them to her and see what she says. So I have 5 of them.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it sounds fair. Whatever you want to do, it's your stuff.
Yeah.
All right. So, hey, you've been out there for a while now. Have you summoned your monster?
Yeah, it takes 1 minute, not 10. Sorry.
Okay. I thought it took 10.
Nope, it takes 1. Sorry. Because remember, I summoned it once in battle and it took 10 rounds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I thought
right.
it was 10 minutes.
Anyway, so are you coming into the shop too, or are you just standing out there still?
I have to
gotta bring in the
drop this
heavy
thing
statue.
first.
Oh yeah, you all have to come back. Okay, so is that your plan? What you typed in? You want to check out the holy symbol?
I want to
Yeah.
check. What check do I need to make to drop it?
Drop it off the dragon?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have to untie the knot, so you'd
Okay.
have to make a survival check to untie the knot since Shade tied it with a survival check. DC's gonna be, what did Shade roll for that survival check?
I'm just gonna use the spear and I'm just gonna cut through it.
Okay, that works.
Fuck trying to like.
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad it was the first attack that we're counting, because if it was the nat 1, you could have poked your.
Right.
But anyway, I'll say that's enough because it's just rope, and you cut it and it drops. Make a reflex save.
Okay.
I would assume you're near it. Yeah, okay. You managed not to crush your foot, so as it crashes into the ground.
Good riddance.
All right, so you're just gonna have Shade and whoever carry it in here.
Whatever. I'm gonna look at Yurden like, you did good.
You did
And
good,
you
and then
shoot
you
him in the
shot him in the
face.
face.
Yeah, and I'm guessing that'll hit him.
Oh yeah, that's
And
gonna hit him.
and he only has 8 health left,
Yeah, he
so
only has 8.
so he did.
Yeah.
Friggin' sadistic.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Anyway, Shade, make a strength check. Connor, make a strength check. I guess you guys are carrying this in for him.
Oh, I was just gonna drop it because I'm pretty sure the conversations inside took longer than a minute.
They did. That's what I mean. These guys came back out, and you're gonna have them mule it in, I'm sure.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna leave it
Okay,
there.
you make a strength check too, because they don't quite have enough here.
I look panicked and I'm like, no.
There we go. 22.
Yeah, you can't roll multiple times.
Shh.
That's not how that works.
You really want me to roll a strength check?
Yes. They only need a little bit more. There you go. They needed a 30 total, so.
Right. I'm weak as shit.
Alright, so you all kind of walk in, huffing this thing in the doorway. And we'll get everybody else out of the way here. Okay.
I mean, after that, I'm gonna go to the weapon armor shop.
Alright, so you guys walk in. Who you taking it to?
Probably the smith.
You sure?
I mean, what would I?
Okay, you can take it over to the smith if you want.
I mean, you said that the other lady was busy, right?
Yeah, she's always busy. But
Oh.
anyway. So you guys gonna go talk to the smith then? Who's talking? Hey, well, let's have you do it because you didn't do anything. So.
We bring it in, and I'm just like, okay, I got this. We got this thing while we were out on our adventure. Do you think that there's a way that you could maybe break it down and make it, I don't know, smaller, more, I don't know, individual pieces that might have somewhat of an effect, if not the full effect of the full version?
Alright, he's gonna take a look at you real quick. Oh, you got one of those things. You need to go talk to the wife. She specializes in crafting statues and other religious artifacts. So,
Is the wife
yeah,
in this building?
yeah, she's right here.
Okay, so
You know, she's
turn
got
to
this
her.
statue over here, you know, because she crafts these things.
So turn to her and be like, oh, yeah. Any way that you can make a smaller version of these, like for individual protection rather than for, I don't know, an area?
So she's gonna sit there and look at it and be like, "Huh, where'd you get this? I don't recognize the craftsmanship. I definitely didn't do it. It has a oh, somebody did sign it. Okay, yeah. Usually I sign it as well when I finish. It just has a CF on the bottom of it. I don't know who that stands for. I've never heard of them. But
CF Industries is making holy symbols now.
but no, I'm sure it's not an industry. I'm sure it's an individual, but I don't know
The
whose
fuck?
names they would be. But this thing does look quite old. Where'd you get it?
Um, through one of the weird gates. You know,
Hmm.
that we go on our adventures. I mean, we've been gone for a while. Where do you think we went?
So you brought this back from possibly another world. Huh. That's interesting. I'm surprised that it allowed you to do that. Usually holy symbols kind of are domain oriented, but that must mean that either it's been weakened or it was no longer needed in the area.
I'm guessing the latter.
Well, regardless, I mean, it is a hefty amount of gold. If you broke it down, I could probably give you about 1,000 gold for it, worth of material. Or if you wished, I could, I guess, try to form some smaller protection from undead as this statue was originally. You know, little symbols for you guys to carry, but maybe into a necklace or something like that. But I mean, with the extra material, that would probably pay for it. I could probably make one for each of you, but it would take a while, as this is a lot of material to melt down. If you wish, I could make you all amulets of protection from undead from this gold, or I could just give you about 1,000 gold worth of material. Essentially 1,000 gold pieces.
Above game, are we actually gonna face any more undead?
You don't know. I'm never gonna tell you those questions. The answers to those questions.
This is a tough call. I mean, honestly, I don't know one way or the other. The gold would really be helpful because then we could use it to actually help us more immediately and
I
be
could
more of a
use some
guarantee.
gold.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I don't
take
want
the
to be
gold
that
option.
guy,
mm,
but
did anybody else come with me? It was
We're all in here still.
Connor and
Well,
Yeah, I don't
regardless
carry
of
it.
if you take the gold option, you're all getting 200 gold. We're just gonna split that one.
hmm,
My opinion, based on hearing this, we either get a couple more chains or we get something that can pretty much help us in the long run.
Yeah, you either all get 200 gold or you all get an amulet to protect from undead, but you don't know if you'll ever need it again, or you might have other ways to deal with that if the time comes again that you need to deal with undead.
Oh,
I'm just sitting here thinking the moment we don't have these, you're gonna sick more undead on us.
hold on just a second.
That
Cloud,
is
I'm gonna
always the way
remove
that works.
I'm gonna remove the swords from my inventory since I did hand them to him.
Keep them in your inventory so we remember, because I don't
Oh
have
yeah,
them
good point.
anywhere. So
All right.
Okay, because we don't know what we're gonna be up against, and the money is a little bit more valuable to each of us. I'm just gonna go for the 1,000 gold.
all right, yep, that's no problem. I can give you 1,000 gold now. I'll melt this down later. So she's hand you a bag of 1,000 gold, which I told you you're gonna have to split it between your party, 200 gold each,
Yeah. Great.
because you all kind of team efforted that thing here. So that's only fair.
Works
So
for me.
everybody gains 200 gold if you didn't catch that.
Well, since I have enough now, can I get my armor fitted?
I mean, you certainly can go ask about it.
I've got to go to that shop.
Alright.
I asked
You know, if
the
dug the dirt out of your ears, I said I have to go to that shop too.
I don't know.
Alright.
You were either distant or what?
So you wanna masterwork your armor,
yeah.
or are you getting it fitted? Because he's the masterwork armor guy.
Whoa.
There is a fitting armor. Fitting is done over at the weapon and armor shop. Masterwork reforging is done here.
What does that do?
It will give you a +1 to your AC and allow further enhancements later on. But
How
that
much?
costs 500 gold. And for
I'll-
you, it's going to be 500 gold to get armor fitted because it's heavy armor.
yeah. So I guess I could masterwork it instead.
And yes, your armor is heavy technically. The armor for UCAS, the armor you picked up.
All right.
That's why it has as much AC as it has.
I guess could I just masterwork my armor then?
Yeah, you can. He'll say, yeah, you can leave it here. I should be able to get that done overnight. It only takes a couple hours.
All right.
So that'll be 500 gold.
All right. I did that.
And yeah, I'm gonna mess with your armor in your inventory real quick. Player shade.
I'm just gonna run over to the weapon and armor shop and pick up more bolts.
Alright, so you haven't messed with this yet?
Nope. I deducted the gold though.
Alright, so your AC is gonna go up to 10 for this armor. And it's going to be gonna be called Masterwork Full Plate now. Because now it is Masterwork Armored. But yeah, when you put your armor back on later, when you pick it back up, you can click on the little box right here.
What box?
See where it says EQ?
Yeah.
It's not equipped right now because you're not wearing it right now.
Okay.
So essentially, you're going to spend a few minutes getting your armor off and then handing it to him.
Yeah.
So, okay. Is Connor going to this one or is he going to the fitting shop? Oh, technically, Connor, you don't need to go to this guy. Your armor is Masterwork.
Yeah, but no, I need to go to the item
it.
shop.
All right, so you guys are all going to the item shop then. Is that the plan?
Yes.
All right, moving back over.
I'm going to the weapon and armor shop.
Yeah, well, they're the same shop, so. The item shop is the girl, the weapon and armor shop is the guy, so.
I'm
Alright,
just
I
buying
gotta-
crossbow bolts. I'm buying them all.
I gotta uncover you guys real quick. There we go. So you're gonna go up here. You're gonna specifically, yeah, you'll talk to Tove. You guys can do whatever you want to do. I'm just putting you inside the door wherever you want. So. All right, you're buying crossbow bolts. Yeah, this is the.
Yep, all of them.
I knew this was gonna be a boring session, at least for the viewers. So, but it needs to get done. You're buying all of them.
Yeah,
Is
all
that what
80
you
of
said?
them.
Jesus. Don't leave any for anybody else.
I have less than 20.
Alright. Well, so that's, what, 40 gold? Yep. And, anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Anybody else want to do any shopping over here?
I probably should get some potions, question mark.
Yeah, maybe.
See, I'm looking to sell some.
Cause I think I'm
So-
fresh out.
Yep, item and accessories list is what you need to be in then. And they did have a bit of a restock while you were gone. And the prices of some things may have been adjusted.
All right, then I'll go ahead and ask this one right here.
Mhm.
And I actually like to pull out the magic scroll and see. Can you see what this does?
Oh, yeah, I should be able to tell what that does. Oh, let's see, where's her character sheet? There it is. What'd she roll? 30? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So she's looking at it and she goes, huh, I haven't seen one of these in, well, pretty much almost never. This is a fairly rare item, actually.
It's not
I don't.
cursed, is it?
No, it is not cursed. At least not from what I can tell. Let me get a better look here to make sure it is what I think it is. Yeah, no, it's definitely not cursed. It is. Actually, it is a. It's a scroll of resurrection.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it is a scroll of resurrection. I'll just link you the page, because that'll be easier.
You see Hassan just staring in disbelief.
So that's what it does, and that's what it's called, Scroll of Resurrection.
Okay.
I got a quick question.
Mm-hmm. Now, mind
Legitimate
you, you
question here.
don't need that component because it's in a scroll. That means it's already been used.
Would
She
resurrecting somebody remove a curse?
Okay, well, let's not go that far.
Look, man. Option.
Well, I mean, does it say it will?
Well, be
It's not
dead.
exactly very detailed.
Anyway, then, next time Paul asks, then, do you still have that bag of holding still?
Yes, we actually just lowered its price a little bit because it hasn't been selling, and we're very curious why, because it already is on special. So,
How much is it going for right now?
$9.99.
I like to trade this in and see if maybe we can lower that down a bit more.
You want to trade what in?
Belt of tumbling.
Oh, the belt of tumbling. Okay, I have to look at what that actually is valued at. Isn't that something that'd really help you?
Probably.
I mean, do you
But
even know what the
also,
belt of
bag of
tumbling
holding
does?
is.
So I'll read what the belt of tumbling does just in case you don't know. It's a thin, flexible cord. It is meant to be wrapped several times around the wearer's waist. Belt gains a +4 competence bonus on acrobatics checks made to move through a threatened square of an enemy's space, essentially to avoid getting attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm still selling it.
All right. Well, she's going to appraise it then. And keep closing her sheet for some reason. Not Tove, I want her. There we go. All right, she's gonna look at it. She's like, yeah, I could take $400 off the price if you traded this in with it.
All right, then. So now we're pretty much at $5.99. Was it?
$5.99. Yep.
All right. I guess no. Actually, I think that'd be.
Is that what you wish to do?
Yes, I think I'd be fine with that.
Okay. I'm gonna add belt of tumbling into the list real quick. It'll be need your bag of holding type 1. We're gonna go 0 of them. Alright.
Alright, and then the last thing I decided to pick up would be all your cure light wound potions.
All of them, huh? Well, what is there? There's, she goes back and looks on the shelf. It looks like we have about 15 of them in stock, so that would normally be 150 gold, but you're being a good customer today, so I'll do it for 130.
Alright, now do then.
Take 20 bucks off there for you.
Alright then. I'll take that. And that'll be everything for now for me.
Alright, so she has 0 cure light wounds potions, Jesus. Yeah, well, at least there's moderate and other potions in there for everybody else. Alright, anybody else shopping?
Yeah, I need something. Hooded lantern? What is that? Just a helmet with a
Lantern.
hood on it.
It's
right?
a lantern with a hood on it. It's essentially a handheld lantern that has a hood on it, so the light goes forward, not any other direction. Essentially, it's just 20 or 30 feet around you kind of lantern.
I wish I could afford this cloak of resistance.
Which one?
What do you mean? Oh, that's a, okay, never mind. I thought that
There's-
was a
there's-
+3, but it just says 3.
No, there's +1s and then there's +2s in there. And I should put +1 next to it so it doesn't confuse you. I just didn't. Who ended up with the
'Cause I don't have
rings,
that
by the way? Who ended up with that +2 ring, by the way? The ring of protection.
Wasn't me.
Was not me.
Not me.
Well, I know it wasn't Shade, so.
I guess I'll take it? Question mark?
I know
Well-
someone grabbed it because I wasn't even the one to grab
if
it.
it wasn't
I did,
all
I
you,
would
it
have
must
gone.
have been you then, Aurora, because those 3 say it wasn't them.
Alright.
Check your damn inventory.
But yeah,
I am wearing it.
you remember what those do, right?
Yeah, it adds 2 to your AC, question mark?
No.
Hold on.
It adds 2 to your resistances.
Oh.
No, that's Cloak of Resistance. Ring of Protection
Oh, yeah,
is
that's
deflection
right.
bonus. to
Yeah,
AC.
the Ring of Protection is deflection bonus to AC, yeah. +2 deflection.
Which I kind of need it.
Now, the Cloak of Resistance adds the resistance bonus, yes. Which I know somebody who has one of them as well.
I mean, I have deflection bonuses, but not from rings.
Alright.
Oh, I have a cloak of resistance anyway.
Which adds +1 resistance. Yeah, it'll be a resistance bonus to your saving throws, which is Fortitude, Reflex, and Will.
Which is already done, so that's fine.
Alright, you buying anything else?
No, why do I have +4 temp AC?
I have no idea. Did you have it from a skill that you have turned on?
Oh, right, that must be the mage armor.
Yep, it is. Yeah, you have a buff on, that's why.
Which I imagine that's dropped
Yeah, it's
off by now.
definitely dropped off by now.
Because
Yeah.
it was only like a couple hours for us there. But it's like 3 weeks here.
Yeah, the time differential doesn't matter when you go back through the portal, but you guys screwed around quite a bit after the boss fight, which was a lot more than 10 minutes, which is the longest it was going to last, I think, so.
Mage armor lasts for hours per
Oh,
level.
it lasts for hours.
It's an hour per level.
Yeah, I mean, it could still be on. It doesn't matter. You guys are in town. So unless you piss somebody off and get attacked, it's probably fine.
Yep.
I mean, the only one who would do that is our funny thief in the party.
Anyway, you buying anything else?
I need potions.
All right. Which potions?
Cure moderate wounds. I will take 2 of them.
All right, that'll be 90 gold.
All right. Oh boy.
Yeah, they're
4 by the
expensive,
minute.
but they're not nearly as expensive as they're supposed to be. Remember that. All these prices are like 30, 40, 50% less than they're supposed to be, if not more than that. Some of the prices are like 70% less than they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
The prices for potions are ridiculous. Like the Cure Serious Wounds that are 155 gold in there, they're supposed to be like $800.
Question. What does the potion of lesser restoration do? That is what I would imagine to be a stronger cure.
Well, it does lesser restoration, which somebody has that spell actually, so they could roll it if they wished.
It's a call to the Warpriest.
I mean, I can just roll it here. Here you go.
Yeah, I believe it gets rid of like exhaustion and fatigue and ability
And
score.
paralysis. Even though it doesn't say that, but anything that gets rid of fatigue gets rid of paralysis, apparently, according to the rules.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Yeah, as you've seen, there is more expensive potions and oils in there.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm good.
And
for
if
the
you're
moment.
wondering what the oil of flame arrows or flame weapon does, essentially it coats up to 50 arrows in a flame that'll make them do an additional 1d6 fire damage, and it lasts for, I think, 10 rounds. Or you could do it to your weapon, adding 1d6 fire damage for 10 rounds.
Yeah.
And it's a jug of oil, essentially, is what it is. So you can use it, I think, 3 times per jug.
Yeah.
Cloud, I'm just gonna make this easier, but I'll actually forget to mention I wanted to buy torches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just take the 4 you have in there.
4 torches, gotcha. They're like 1 copper, so 4 copper.
Yeah.
Yeah, not expensive. But hey, they're useful.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy one more thing. I almost forgot about it. I'm gonna buy a potion of endure elements.
Okay. See, people buying different stuff finally.
I mean, I know what this does, and I know how useful it could be.
All right. Anybody else shopping?
I'm selling.
Shopping and shopping.
All right, what are you selling?
Well, I have this, and that's literally all the info.
Oh,
on the
so
different
you
things I
need
picked from.
to have that appraised actually.
Oh, well then I'm gonna ask if she can appraise said jewelry.
All right, so you hand her a bag of random jewelry, and she's going to appraise check it. And that is a good enough DC. So she sorts through it, and she notices there's some gold in here, some rubies, some emeralds, just some other various jewelry, and she goes, yeah, I could probably give you about 600 gold for the bag.
All right.
Yeah, most of this is junk jewelry, and I'd have to refine it into something else to use it, but I mean, there is some value here. So do you wish to trade that for the gold?
I would, but I do have a couple other things that might be worth selling.
Okay. But do you wish to sell this? Is what she's
Yes.
asking. All right, so she hands you 600 gold for that. And yes, I had that already as a predetermined amount. You just had to get an appraise check high enough to know.
Fair.
So you just sold jewelry that was in a grave, but she doesn't know that.
Hey. One man's crypt is another man's treasure.
Mm-hmm. So what's your other item?
Well, I've got a rusty shield, a rusty sword, and a broken rusty sword,
Mm.
and a buckler, and I'm curious if she has any interest.
Well, she's not gonna have any interest in the rusty, broken stuff. But the shield, yeah, she could give you some money for that. Let's see, what is I don't believe a buckler's worth much at all, but I can
Man,
look.
need to make about 2,000 more gold.
Let's see, a buckler. You wanna know the good news?
What?
Well, you can sell it for money. The bad news is she'll give you about 2 gold and 5 silver for it.
I'll take it. I do not care.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll just add it to the other 3 bucklers that's in the shop.
How many silver is it to a gold?
It's 2 gold and 5 silver is what you're getting. And it's
Yeah, but
10 silver to a gold.
all right.
It's all in tens. It's 10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold, 10 gold to 1 platinum piece, if you were to ever get platinum.
There. All right.
All right. Do you have anything else to sell?
Un momento, por. I'm also gonna ask about this potion of levitate.
Potion of Levitate. Well, I believe she's selling those, so let's see, what is she selling those for? Because I know the prices are different compared to what they should be. Yeah, she'd give you 70 gold for that if you want to sell it.
I do.
All right.
I'm halfway there. Oh shit! I had 2 of them.
Okay, so 140 gold.
Works for me.
You gonna sell your old armor?
Working on that. Gotta do math. And yes, I am gonna ask about the lamella.
All right, she's gonna hand it over to Tove and tell him to take a look at it because that's his specialty. His armor. He's gonna say give you 50 gold for it.
Works for me.
It is a little beat up, but he thinks he can patch it, so. And that was just the Lemur armor,
Yes.
which he already
Which I
has.
can then remove from
Your
my
thing,
sheet,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm. Well, you just got a hell of an upgrade, so. So were you gonna have him do the armor fitting?
I'm not sure yet. The only other thing I have on me that could probably be worth something, but I don't know, is that fucking snap leaf thing.
Oh yeah, that is worth something. Are you wanting her to check it out for you?
Yes.
All right. Well, she knows what it is and knows what its value is. She'll give you 500 gold for it if you wish.
And what does it do?
It essentially, if you were to fall off of a higher cliff or so, you could break it and it would cast Featherfall on you. You could snap it in half and it would cast Featherfall on you.
A snap leaf,
Would have
do you
been
say?
useful for
Yeah.
Shade when he fell. Yeah, I'm gonna
Or-
sell it.
Or anybody if they fall.
Well, technically, I have that ring of falling.
Well, now,
Yep.
but
Now,
not when you fell on your ass.
Oh, you mean when I was hurled by the dragon as well? Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
Tomato dragon throw, potato.
All right, I'm gonna sell that.
All right. I'm gonna put it in here then.
All right. I need about 1,000 more gold.
750 gold. Snap leaf. Yeah, those snap leaves are worth 750 gold. She gave you 500 for it though.
Yeah, it's 20% markup. Makes sense.
Yeah, she's got to make her cut.
Yeah,
Yeah, everything that I've been putting in the shop as you're selling it. So
I don't blame you. That's all I
You-
really got that can be sold. So
yeah, I mean, you made a bit of money though.
hey, to be fair, I basically made about 1,000.
Yeah, how much gold are you still short?
Actually, in like 20 gold, I can basically pay off. Wait, did you say 3,500 or 3K? Because I don't remember off the top of my head.
And you need how much gold?
That's why I'm asking. I can't remember if he said 3,500 or 3,000. Cloud?
Yeah, I had a phone call. No, I did say
Oh.
3,500. Yes.
Okay, so then I'm about 500 off still from
Damn.
paying off the.
But you have a couple of weeks to pay it off.
Exactly. So it should be able to be done. That's all I needed.
Yeah, you deposited 500, so
Now let my character pass out.
anyway, anybody else buying anything?
No.
Shade not buying nothing?
No.
Okay, that's your choice. Is it the wrong choice? We don't know. Is it the right choice? We don't know.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I buy 2 potions of Cure Light Wound.
They are empty.
There is none.
Son of a... Alright, well, I'm done.
Somebody bought them all.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, there's moderate, and serious, and critical in there.
Shade has 27 gold.
What'd you spend your money on?
Masterworking my armor.
Oh, that's right. Anyway, so
Good
Shade's broke.
But I'm not
Okay.
worried about an axe that.
You could sell your. Wait, did you already sold the Rusty sword? Bloody sword yet, or no?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what helped me masterwork my armor.
Oh, yeah.
Worth it.
All right, so y'all leaving then?
We could ask if they have something that might be able to.
Did anybody ask them if they have any things they need done for them?
No.
I then proceed to ask the shopkeepers if they need anything done for them, quest-wise, adventure-wise.
No, I think the smith shop was taking up request, but as far as what we need, we pretty much got all the supplies we need, and we usually get everything from them, so we're pretty good as of right now anyway. We might come up with something later, I don't know.
Okay.
We'll have to think about it.
All right.
Yeah, generally it's mostly taken care of by the smiths, so
All right.
or if we really need something oddball, generally one of us will get Kronos to take us somewhere to obtain said items.
All right. Just figured I'd ask.
But hey, I mean, if we don't have to leave, maybe we'll come up with something for you guys to do around here. Maybe even throw you a little bit of coin.
Yeah. Sorry if anybody hears my girlfriend talking
It's
loud on the
fine.
phone. I threw a shoe at her, so hopefully she shuts up.
Anyway,
Rude.
it's all right. So
Well, she's got that female condition where like her phone calls start at a relatively okay decibel, and then it just gets louder and louder.
Not how I would have phrased that.
So she she's gonna look at you, Shade, and be like, "You sure you don't want to buy anything? You're not looking so great."
Don't have monies. I have 27 gold.
Hmm.
So unless you have like some hidden stash of cheap potions,
Cheap shit for broke ass fuckers.
She's gonna go, "Well, you have 27 gold. Well, just this one time it wouldn't hurt." And she's gonna slide across the table a potion of cure moderate wounds and say, "Yeah, I'll sell you this for 27 gold this one time."
well,
New
if you
deals
really
in stock.
if you really want to, I mean, it like I can pay the rest off when I have it. It's not a problem.
No, it's fine.
All right. Well, thank you.
So now
Yeah.
Shade is officially broke.
Yes.
Surprised
Alright.
he went broke.
Well,
Shade's
he's got-
broke because he keeps making poor decisions.
Alright. No, he made good decisions. He upped his AC. He got rid of a weapon that could have potentially killed him for using it.
Yep.
I mean, I am technically the human shield, so I kind of need my blood in my body.
But anyway, you all leaving? You heading back to town?
Yes, I would like to go pray at the statue.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're gonna go pray at a statue?
Yes.
Okay. No, so Erd is dead.
No!
So you said he's gonna come back with half health or whatever.
Yeah, he's gonna come back with half health.
So what is that?
You know, one of these days, Herd's gonna attack your
I think
dumb
thirty.
ass.
33.
4, yeah.
Oh, 30.
Yeah, 34 is what he'll come back with.
I know you guys are all laughing about this. It's like, yeah, you're killing it. You're a horrible person. I'm over here. I'm like, he had like 10 health.
Right.
He had 8 health.
Or, sorry, 8.
Yeah. Alright, Shade's praying. What's everybody else doing? I will say that it is roughly getting to be evening now.
So, like, when I pray to him, do I specifically have to?
I don't know. How do you pray to your god?
This is all you.
Mm-hmm. You have to roleplay this shit out of this, so.
Apparently, I'm supposed to recite the following as a morning ritual. I
Does it
lift,
say
Oh, so you've been
lift up.
unfaithful.
I don't know. I just googled it. It says many who worship Bahamut recite the following as a morning ritual. It says, I lift up your name, O first of the dragons, and pray to uphold your sacred charge. Let me protect those around me as your wings enfold us. Let me seek for truth as your eyes watch over us.
Okay. And now what is your prayer then?
If at all possible, I would like for him to bestow upon me anything that he sees fit to aid me in the quest to assist my allies in completing these trials, be it his axe or better armor. Hint, hint.
Jesus.
Wow, actual begging.
Like you're just being so vague with what you want him to do. You
I
essentially
Send
just
you.
want
I said anything that he sees fit in order to aid me in this quest. I mean, I'm just giving him a rough idea of what I could use.
I'm just sitting here thinking, if I was God and somebody said that, I'd literally send them nothing.
Alright, I made a note. I will say, is that like your whole prayer, or is there anything else going with that, or what?
And also, how to put this? I guess if he sees fit in order to bestow upon my character anything to help me in my quest, I would also spar with him because I know he likes to spar with his worshippers.
Okay, so if he's willing to help you,
In
you'll
return,
you'll entertain him for a
yup,
second, is what you're saying.
yup.
You know you can physically die from that, right?
Yeah, but he is from what I've read, if he accidentally, well, when he does spar with people, he brings sort of his healers with him because he has been known to murder fuck people into the ground, and he'll just bring them back to life. So
Those
I
are
read up on
fetishes,
this.
man.
Do you think you're
Oh, absolutely
strong
not.
enough to even
Absolutely not.
give him enough of a challenge for him to consider that yet?
I'm gonna try. And if worst comes to worst, I have 4 other people that I could drag into this.
You all want them to
My character's
spar
going to
with your
sleep. Bye.
god.
Sorry, you're on your own, man.
Literally a greater deity. You all want to You all want to fight a greater deity? I got his character sheet ready. We can go right now.
I mean, if I'm gonna spar with them, I'm not gonna spar with them today.
Maybe when you're a little stronger.
Maybe when I'm actually, I don't know, above like, I don't know, above
I can't believe
80%
he
of
was
my health.
literally like, I can't believe Shade's like, I'm literally gonna fight God for better gear. Let's fucking go.
Oh, sweet heavens. I saw that. I
No,
saw
you
that.
didn't see nothing.
Oh, I saw that.
Do it
You
again.
didn't see nothing.
I'm gonna Jesus.
Anyway, as
Shade
you
over here.
finish your prayer, you notice that or is that the end of your prayer?
So I guess you could just say I'm willing to fight God for better gear.
I am literally willing to fight God.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Starblade appears before you.
But yeah, that's basically my prayer, and you know, I think he gets the gist of it.
Oh no.
this, this, this this is going south so fast.
Can't believe.
anyway,
I'm gonna
as you
watch a
finished
man
your
die.
prayer, you swear you see an image of your god as you've imagined him in your mind since you've never actually met him. But it quickly vanishes as the eyes of the statue seem to glow red for a second and then fade. And you're not quite sure if it worked or if or when you'll hear results.
Your best results.
Well, I guess I tried. um, I don't know how to explain what just happened. Did any of my other party members see that?
No. Only you did. But what are they all doing? Are they all heading to the inn too?
I mean,
I
if we
guess
run,
technically
go ahead. My bad.
that depends. Where did Connor go?
I'm
He's still
literally
standing in the middle of the
standing
city.
right here.
I guess I just like to have a word with Connor, pretty much. Which I guess I'll be asking. Do you know? Can you learn cure disease? I mean, remove curse.
I mean, I can, but I unfortunately don't know it at the moment.
He has to level up twice before he can learn it.
So we're gonna have to figure out something ahead of that.
He could have learned it already, but he already used that spell. He already learned a spell in that slot, so he has to level up 2 more times to learn another spell.
Don't clerics can change their spell list or no?
I don't know if he's a prepared caster or if he's a spontaneous caster.
He has access to all of the cleric spells. He just has to prepare them each day.
So,
So
hey,
Technically,
can somebody set that up on my thing since I really still don't understand spells, so I can maybe prepare that when I go sleep?
Which one
Yeah,
do
it's
you want
just gonna
prepared?
reverse curse.
Here, whatever the fuck fixes
Remove curse.
Hassan,
Remove curse.
because we need Hassan.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what that, I know it's a level 3 spell, but I don't know what the requirements are to cast it. I'll have to look it up.
I mean, I'll add it to his list, but I don't know what level it is right off the top of my head.
Level 3.
Oh yeah, it's level 3. Okay, well, whatever.
I looked at that far, but I didn't,
It's verbal and somatic, so it doesn't require anything else. So basically, he has to speak and move his hands around.
doesn't have any other requirements.
No.
So I guess he can respond. Yes, he can.
Oh, I got your back.
What do I owe you?
Not shit.
So
I mean, you're welcome to help me pay for my axe later when it's done, but that's on you if you want to.
Well, if you can remove the curse, then I'll have a few things I can give you then. I'm just gonna sleep for now.
Now
Curse,
give
I'm reading it
Hassan a
right
thumbs
now.
up.
Right. Like I said, I added it to his spell list.
You know what's the worst part about this, though?
Remove all curses on an object or
Even if he
creature.
wanted to lie to me about giving me stuff, he
Cast your
can't.
level check of a
I'm not
1
even lying about anything right
I
now.
know, I know, but
against
you
the
get what
DC
the
of
joke.
each curse affecting the creature. Success means the curse removed. Remove curse does not remove curse from a cursed shield, weapon, or suit of armor. Although a successful enables the creature affected with any such curse item to be removed to get rid of it. Okay. But you have to make a DC high enough to remove it, essentially.
Yep.
Fine. I can
Well, then
prepare
I'll,
back up.
like I said, I'm just gonna sleep for the night because after everything that has happened, I'm just tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, but I'm gonna.
Well, I'm gonna eat
Also-
that fine meal before going to bed.
Or
Well,
that too.
yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
gotta,
my stuff all set up on my thing so I don't forget about.
I gotta
this
figure
later.
out the exact DC for that because it's kind of a high DC, I'm sure.
Is it not already set up?
I'm not sure. That's what I'm looking.
All right, I've got everything figured out that I'm gonna learn.
Plus caster level. I'm actually gonna adjust his thing. I wish I had my other campaign up because then I would just be able to copy exactly what it would be and never have to touch the spell again. But right now it's 1d20 plus 9. So.
Okay, so this goes against the DC of each curse affected target.
But I will be preparing a backup as well, just in case.
Okay. Okay, I see what the caster level is for that.
So technically, we still have an hour and 20 left. If we kind of pick up the pace, could we get into the next area?
Probably
Possibly.
could, because I mean, we're not gonna need to buy or sell anything afterwards, really.
Right.
I wonder how much it would cost to have a bunch of extra canisters made for my ammo.
Not sure, but I don't want my character. I'm going to suggest that we take a day off at least in between today and the next door, because I know some of us need to prepare spells, deal with stuff, and then
Technically, couldn't we just montage that?
yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, technically we can. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Your
that also
girlfriend
gives
sounds
me
angry.
Bro,
No, that's just how she talks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry for you.
Also, this gives me like 1 extra day in case I do fuck up both like rolls.
And the reason you can hear her so well is because she also has this other disability where she has to have every phone call on speakerphone.
Why push the talk?
Anyway, you all walk in to the inn, and since you've all ran right past her already, I will say as you walk past her, she greeted you, said, "Oh, well, it's been a while, but glad you came back. It's been a little lonely around here."
So, okay, I would just like to point out, I didn't move my character at all. He just, like, appeared at the table.
Yeah. This is just where we were at last time we moved to the map.
Okay, well then I'll put you all back down here then. There. So go where you're going. Alright, you're gonna...
I go to the bar, and I offer to give him these weird books I found.
Oh, I know which ones you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm going straight in here because considering how much I killed, I am probably literally blood.
Yeah, we should probably bathe before we eat.
I am just going to assume I am literally
Well,
indistinguishable.
if you try to walk past Ellie, she's going to tell you to go bathe before you touch anything. So
I ain't even gonna let her talk to me. I'm gonna be like, I smell like corpse. Bye.
but
You smell
anyway,
like canned tuna.
anywho, you're talking to Dante then.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to use a perception check to see what you're trying to give him. And he's gonna immediately, kind of lean in closer and whisper to you. He's like, "You need to get those out of here. If she catches me with those, I don't know what she'll do, but thanks for the offer, but with her around, I don't need those. But you might want to maybe go talk to Tove. I mean, he does just live with his sister all the time. He seems pretty lonely, so
Fair enough.
he
Thanks
might be
for the info.
interested."
Thanks. I'll have to pay him a visit. Thought I'd offer. Have a good
Yeah,
one.
just make sure you hide those so Ellie doesn't see them. She might take too kind to those kinds of materials. You going to bathe too?
Yeah, I'll wait for AU to get done. Not that kind of person.
Anyway, so Shade, are you talking to Ellie?
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna walk up to her, and she goes, "What is that smell?
Hey, I already,
It smells like death in here."
hey, I already took a bath. You didn't see my character in the
No,
tub?
I didn't. I didn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess
Apparently, I have it, Nick.
that'd be Hassan then that she's smelling.
I'll just have a
Hassan
quick
is
question.
Hassan, right?
She's like, "I know you catfolk don't like to bathe, but seriously, you smell like death."
First off,
Yeah.
rude. I like to keep myself clean. I love my fur. Second, I was just gonna ask one quick question before I go do that.
Yes.
Since you're angelic being, I
She's
just want to
gonna
know one thing.
hold their nose. Yes. What is it?
Since you're an angelic being, I just want to ask: by any chances, can you remove curse?
Let's see. I don't believe she can, but I will check her character sheet.
I had to check for whoever says that. I see Lily and Angel right in front of me.
It is a level 3. Well, it doesn't come up very often, but if I would have known that I was gonna be trying to remove curses today, yes, I could try. But unfortunately, I won't be able to do it until tomorrow.
That's fine because I have a friend. So if it goes wrong with him, you're next. Then now you still to leave and take a shower. Other than I have to wait for Connor.
I'd imagine I'm good enough. Because, oh my god, I sold that lamellar plate while it was still covered in debris and blood. I'm a dick.
Yep. That's why they didn't give you a very good price for it either.
I don't even care. That shit had to have been coated.
I'm just over here enjoying the food because I bathed rather quickly because I wasn't actually hit by any undead. I hit by spells.
Yeah, well, you got crispy. If anything, you burned all the germs off of you. But yeah, how's that hair that singed hair smell going for you? All right, so what are
Angry
you
face.
talking to her about then, there, Shade?
I was just gonna ask if there's anything newsworthy or noteworthy that happened while we were gone.
Yeah, we actually did set up a little bit of a shop for you guys, so you could buy some stuff to go if you wish to have it on your journeys. And with that, she's going to show you guys a new shop. The Inn Food and Drink Shop to go.
Nice.
I'm just gonna ask, how flammable is that Baiji?
Is which one? Oh yeah, it's very flammable.
I'm gonna keep knowledge of that.
Yeah, it's like moonshine essentially.
Interesting. Well, I tell her thank you, and I'm going to go eat.
All right.
Does this refill our health?
No, when you sleep tonight, it will.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's some interesting alcohols in there, and they put a variety of foods in there as well. Didn't really know what your tastes were. So is everybody eating and just going to bed then?
More or less.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, We'll put you on the second floor. Let you all take your beds. Hassan's in the women's room.
Flop.
It was when I wake up. I
I
didn't
know.
remember.
I know.
Oh yeah, because of the trial of Hassan.
Yeah.
That was a while ago. I forgot about that almost.
All right. So everything
I'll
fades
just
to
hit
black.
These buttons quick.
You all going to bed for the night, or are you doing anything before you go to bed?
Leave.
I'm good.
All right. All right.
Click,
So
click, click.
Wait, quick question, but we can continue, obviously.
Mhm.
So that armor means if something hits me for less than 10, it's just bye-bye.
if it's negative or positive energy, yes.
I'm not 100% worth it. Or what?
Okay.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
I was gonna say-
Get to that when we get.
I was gonna say channel energy.
It's DR10 positive or negative energy. It's not physical. That means if
Alright.
something bad touches you with negative channel energy, or is trying to put in positive energy into you and you don't want it or something, then you can resist 10 of it. Essentially, like how your your channel energy, you can do damage with it, or you can heal with it.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, you can resist somebody doing that to you. And undead have a knack for touching you and doing stuff like that. And that's what that armor was entirely designed for, as you can tell by his weapon and everything too. But anyway, so it all fades to black. Let's have you all roll initiative to see who wakes up first. That way I can keep you guys in order here.
All right.
I'm not going to bring up the turn order. I'm just going to watch who it is. So
No.
well, Hassan's he's really tired.
You know what? I went through so much bullshit. I'm probably just in.
Shade's even more tired.
Wow.
You know, dying probably has an effect like that, you know.
That's true.
Wow, guys.
Well, Aurora is still pretty tired too. Hey you. Okay, so Connor,
Wow, for once.
you wake up first.
I'm gonna do my stretches right here.
Getting up and doing some stretches. Okay. Do anything else? Are you gonna stretch for like 5 minutes?
Probably.
All right. So AU,
Yep.
what you doing?
Well,
Yeah, make sure y'all heal yourselves up and get your spells
I'm
all reset.
gonna go downstairs.
All right. Going to have some breakfast.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
All right. So then it goes, because it's initiative and nat ones do count against you for this particular thing. Then it goes Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
So you're awake. What are you doing?
Going downstairs.
All right. Then Hassan wakes up.
It's initiative. I accidentally rolled intelligence.
It don't matter. Same thing for you.
I was gonna say,
What's your 7?
Too
You
late.
do it. You roll the wrong thing all the time, so I just don't care anymore. Anyway.
I'll be going down and join everyone else as well.
All right. Now Shade wakes up because his intelligence score was so low, he rolled the wrong thing.
He got confused.
Yep. All right. You all go do a thing. You're gonna see Ellie's up manning the yeah, she's manning the counter. Dante's in their room right now. He's not actually at the bar. I just moved him. So
Just taking a quick shower.
All right.
I'm eating a light breakfast because I need to go outside as soon as possible.
Yep. I know what your plan is, because you want to waste a whole day.
Oh yeah,
I know what your I know what your plan is. You're gonna heal your Eidolon all the way up.
well, that is a good plan.
Anyway, we're gonna skip over all that if you guys ain't actually doing anything else outside. So
I
let's get
guess I could check the statue.
all right. So you walk up to the statue, and what do you do with it?
I guess I pray to it again and see if anything's changed or anything else happens.
You were really asking for it. I just want you to know.
100%.
So you pray to it. Do you have a different prayer or the same prayer?
It was the same prayer.
All right. This time it doesn't seem to really anything to really happen. You don't see any visions, and you don't see the eyes glowing or anything. It's almost as if you almost feel like nobody's listening at the moment.
Duly noted.
Bahamut's just like, it
All right.
smells like bitch in here.
For real.
I'm gonna go over to Hassan, and we're gonna try this.
All right, then. Should we just go? Wait. Let's just go into the bar then, because if this fails, I need a drink.
Oh, yeah, the bar's down.
Hold on a second. I'm moving something here. So here you go, Mune. Should be all healed, right?
Yeah, it's already all
Yep.
healed.
Alright, that's what I was checking.
Yep, I just
Okay.
did it on the character sheet.
So you guys are heading over to the bar? Are you ringing the little bell that's on the bar?
Not
No,
yet.
I'm
I
literally
might.
over
I
here.
might press it soon.
If I'm trying to remove curse, do I just hit it? Well,
Yes, and it should roll what the DC caster level check is. Did you max? Is that rolling? What's this +6 he's got going on?
It's from like the damage bonus thing.
Oh, which he's not
I will
supposed to have.
re-roll. Hold on.
Right.
Oh, you have your whatever on again.
In my defense, I just normally keep that on, so I don't. All right, try this.
All right. Well, regardless, how many prepares did you do
I
of
mean,
this
that is
anyway?
correct. 27.
I know, but how many prepares
I
did he
have
do
2
of this?
prepared.
Okay.
Since
So I'm gonna count
the
both
first
of
one-
those.
Are you sure? Because like the first one did have the power attack.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna -6 from it. It's easy.
Okay.
So I'm gonna count both of those, and as far as you can tell, now I'm assuming you're just gonna let this happen, Hassan. You're not gonna try to will save against it.
Why would I?
I know. I'm just asking. As far as you could tell, it doesn't seem to have cured him of his ailment.
Ugh.
I had to check what the DC was gonna be, and you didn't hit it, so.
So what is it?
Higher
You don't
than
know.
that.
You just know it's higher than that.
For now, I'll just hand him the family photo and the the book of Lissa, whatever the name of the god was.
Lissa, yeah.
I found these
Essentially
two.
just scripture. He would already have one most likely, or he's read one already, so.
Either way, I found these two when we went to your little father's bunker.
Now he gives it to him.
I was gonna give them back either way, but still.
How about his mother's painting in her wedding dress? You just keep it
That's
that one
currently
for personal use?
that's currently in the bag of holding that he would never know about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if she can help.
Alright. So you're going over to Ellie.
Yeah, my friend could remove it. See, can you try?
Well, I can try, but suppose it wouldn't do me any good to ask you for anything. You've already helped us out around here, so.
I will compensate any way I can.
Let's see if this is even set up right first. No, it ain't. Okay, so it rolls a 1d20 plus caster level. That's what it's supposed to do, right? Is that how his is set up?
Yeah, it's 1d20 plus caster level.
I'm trying to figure out what her caster level is.
I mean, what level is she? I mean,
Is it just her level?
if she's not multi-classing, yeah. Assuming that what class she is.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
she is
her
if she's
class is odd because her class is different than what spells she has access to because she's a celestial. So
okay. Well, then I can't help you because I have no idea how to determine it.
I'm gonna figure it out real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it'll be then. All right, she's gonna roll it, and she's only has one of these prepared. So if she doesn't make it this time, you're not gonna get it today. Nope, she rolled worse than he did. She rolled a 3 on the 1d20.
Well, we got another day anyways, so.
All right then. I'm ringing the bell. I'm gonna be drinking all day.
Damn.
That pretty much gonna be. That's what I'm gonna be doing all day now.
So she's just gonna drink.
She's gonna ask you, so where did you end up getting this item anyway? I mean, it seems like this is a very particular curse on this item.
In the goddamn crypt.
It's kind of an odd place to find an item like that, but I guess anything could be anywhere. Well, anyway, hopefully you're enjoying your stay here. So you're ringing bells.
I'm just gonna be
Alright.
drinking the whole day. That's all. So you guys can go ahead and move on to anyone else.
He's gonna. Okay, yeah,
That's
he
all I
hears
had
the
planned
bell.
for the day.
He's gonna come out. Be like, alright, it's a little early to be ordering drinks, isn't it?
That depends. If you can remember, of course, a curse, I won't be drinking too much.
That's definitely not my specialty.
That's what I thought. Let me just drown in my sorrows right now.
Alright, what do you have? I mean, we got the standard ale, or you can go off of the special menu if you want.
Just give me the hardest thing you have.
Well, I mean, are you sure you can afford it?
How much is it?
Well, it's I have a bottle of Boar's Brew here, but that's 300 gold.
I drop it.
He dropped the 300 gold, really?
What a waste.
And I'm just gonna take this bottle and go up, take the whole bottle, take it up, and gonna be drinking in my bed.
Pulling a classic, huh?
Yes.
Do you know what the Boar's Brew does?
No, that's where I'm gonna go drinking in bed. That's what I'm gonna be doing all day.
Okay.
Turns him into a pig, doesn't it? It better.
No, it has a specific thing to it, but I guess technically that wouldn't be the strongest alcohol he has. That's the strongest drink he has, but it's not technically alcohol. So yeah, because this is what Boar's Brew does. So actually, the strongest alcohol he has is a bottle of Bayou,
I was going for more alcohol.
which is only 10 gold. So
I was going for more alcohol. You gave me the wrong type I was looking for.
yeah, no, it's my fault. I looked at the wrong thing. He gives you back your 300 gold. Takes the
All
bottle
right then.
back.
All right then. So it was 10. You said.
Yeah, it's 10 gold for a bottle.
Then I'll take a bottle.
All
No,
right.
I'll take 5.
Well, he has one bottle, so.
Never mind then. Yeah, I'll be taking that upstairs and to be drinking.
Every shot you drink is going to count as 3 drinks.
That's fine.
There is roughly about 10 shots in that bottle.
That's fine.
What's your Constitution modifier?
3.
Okay. So 1 shot will equal it. So
I mean,
If you're saying I'm gonna be drunk, pass out, then fine. That's fine.
yeah, you're going to be really drunk.
remember, it's Constitution modifier +1, so
Yeah, +1. So, but yeah, as soon as he takes the second shot, he's going to have to roll a, what is it, a Constitution or a Fortitude save?
Fortitude.
Yeah, it is Fortitude. All right, and it's what, DC 10? I think. I don't know. I think it depends on how many drinks he's in.
Yeah, I think it goes up.
I think it steps up 5 every couple of drinks beyond what it is. Yeah.
I think it's something like that. Yeah.
All right. So far you're getting pretty buzzed, but so how many shots are you taking exactly? You're on 2 right now.
Until the ball is finished, or I pass out.
Okay. That ain't gonna be long. All right, you gonna take another shot?
Yeah, then I guess that means another roll.
Yeah, it's gonna be 20 now. Yeah, you're out cold.
All right, then there we go.
You are
That's the end.
hammered.
That's the end of my whole day.
But you still got 7 shots left in that bottle, so.
Move on to the next person.
You gotta turn and look at Connor and be like, man, what's wrong with that guy? He's just all about that getting wasted at 7 a.m.
He's seen 9 hells.
I suppose. All right, so throughout the day, you all doing nothing pretty much.
And I'm gonna make sure when we are done for the day that I've already got the spells set back.
What is? I have to look at what you can actually roll.
I'm sorry, what? Sorry.
Oh, you can't actually roll high enough. I'll tell you that right now, above game, Connor.
Great.
You can't roll the DC high enough, even if you nat 20.
Oh well.
Ellie
Might as
can.
well tell me what it is.
I'll just tell you that Ellie can.
Are you
Alright,
sure?
then I'm not gonna worry about that.
If
And
she
are you
nat
sure?
20s, or well, gets an 18 at least, she can roll high enough. But she's only gonna have 1 prepared, so. Anyway, so y'all skipping through the day?
Yeah.
Okay, so fast forward,
Yep.
da-da-da-da-da, you guys screw around, he heals his Eidolon. Shade goes and tries to pray to his god. Nighttime, Tove and Jill enter the bar. They're getting some drinks down here. And the Smiths happen to actually walk in to order some drinks as well. So everybody's happy-go-lucky having some drinks at the bar. And nothing else really going on. You guys are basically having normal conversation. Everybody eats. Everybody goes to bed. Everybody wakes up. All right, next day. The bar is cleared out.
Yep.
I'm guessing. All right. So drunk kitty that passed out from drinking so much. Roll a fortitude save here. DC 20.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, what? I didn't have it scrolled down. I didn't see what you rolled. 19. Oh, okay. So you wake up with one hell of a headache, as you are well hungover, and yeah, I'm gonna go to your character sheet real quick because I don't think there's actually a thing for it. Or maybe there is. Let's see. Yeah, we will give you. Where is it at? There it is. Sickened. There we go. You have the sickened condition. It is going to persist for at least a few hours this morning.
All right.
But yeah. So you're gonna come downstairs. Obviously, you're gonna have her try to have another go at it.
I will.
All right. What'd she roll? Nope, not close enough. She rolled better, but she still rolled bad on the d20. So I will tell you that if she can roll high enough, she could cure you.
I'm willing to give it another day or two.
What it depends. What are we gonna be doing now today? For this day then.
I thought today was the day you all were gonna just like, hey, let's go to the next trial, but
I'd like to give it a day or two because, like, let's be honest. Yeah.
well, I mean, so literally you're just gonna pass days to roll one check each time.
I'm not gonna. I won't hold anyone back if we're gonna go to the next area. Fine then. It might be interesting seeing how things go.
Yep. So, on your character sheet, actually, did
We can just make a vote.
you? Yeah, did you change the sneak attack weapon to not what it was, or the short sword, whatever it was? Or are you just gonna use the regular short sword?
If you're asking if my offhand was the sword suddenly, I already switched it back to the short sword pretty much.
All right. You're still gonna be taking the effects from the other sword, though.
Well, yes, but I'm not gonna use it at least.
Yeah.
Nothing says I can't. I have to use it. You're just telling me that
No.
the effect
You
is
have
already on me. I can't do anything about it.
Right. You just have to have it on you. Is the only thing.
Yeah, for now it's in the bag of holding.
Yep. Well, actually, I don't know. I think it wouldn't allow you to put it in an extra dimensional space because technically it's not on you.
I can't get rid of it, so I'm just putting it there for now.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll deal with that later. Anyway.
That reminds me.
So,
I had a bag of gold that I found back in the out in the graveyard. Remember at the entrance, I jumped on the right side and I apparently landed on the chest. And I had a bag of gold in it.
alright, hold on. Oh, I'm looking at his drinking rules. Yeah, we'll deal with that another time. And
Right.
I see. So yeah, it could be.
No, I was specifically going to point out like hangovers.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Which is exactly what I had him do, was a fortitude at that DC.
Right, but the
Oh,
hungover
he's
characters.
fatigued.
Yep,
Okay.
and it lasts for 1d4 hours.
Okay, so I put him as second instead of fatigued, but
Yep.
whatever. I could change it.
And the moment that he does anything that requires physical activity, he becomes exhausted.
I'll roll the d4, so for 3 hours. Okay.
Yep.
So we're gonna say at about 10 o'clock in the morning he'll be okay.
All right.
Anyway, so you all heading out then?
Uh,
Well, what's the vote then?
I'm
What are we gonna do?
I
I'm
mean,
willing to give it like one more day.
did were they successful on
No.
removing the curse?
Nope.
No,
Oh boy.
they were not.
What does Shade and Aurora say?
Proceed
That we
at
should
your own risk.
that do we just go in to the next trial, or do we just wait for one extra day at least?
Well, do people need an extra day?
To
Have you
remove
not
the
been
This-
curse,
paying attention?
yes.
Well, we should probably remove this curse.
Okay, then let's just do this. Then one more day, and if my third strike goes out, then we just continue on with the next trial. Is that right?
Yep, she didn't roll high enough.
All right, then we're going to the next trial. And since it's a new day, I'm no longer drunk and such.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, then let's go ahead and
Unless
go.
you were depressed and kept drinking again.
No, I think after the first headache, I'm done,
All right.
and I'm
Yeah,
leaving the
that
bottle,
was-
and I'm leaving the rest of the bottle underneath my bed.
So that
All right.
wasn't enough then.
Nope. She rolled the same thing you rolled on one of them, so you should have known that wasn't enough.
All right, then let's go ahead and go to the trial,
Let's
and
put
let's
it
see
this
how things
way.
go.
With you rolling a nat 20, you can't roll high enough. So you should know what the DC is exceeding anyway.
It should be a minimum of 30.
Because you can roll 29 at your current level. If you were another level up, you could roll 30, but you're not. And yes, the DC is 30. It is a strong curse. So anyway, so you all gonna go outside.
Hold up. I need to take a look at something.
Okay, what are you looking at?
Uh,
Looking at the shop? The new
no.
one?
No. Don't care about that. Okay. I was just making sure it's not considered a skill check. So,
No, it's not. It's a spell.
right. That's why I was double
You
checking.
can't take 20 on it, no.
That's not what I was referring to. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, I'm just closing some stuff real quick. Okay, way too much crap open.
No, I have a spell to basically improve attack, skill checks, and attack rolls. Is that, I said that right? Yeah. Sorry. Attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, yeah. Alright, there's a brand new day. Time to cast some mage armor.
Jeez, just start out strong, huh?
I mean, yeah. I mean, oh, okay. So that gives me. I'm just gonna preempt. Before we go into the gate, I'm going to cast Bark Skin.
Jeez, just cast on everything before you go in.
I mean, they have long durations. That's why. Likewise, Aurora, are you casting mage armor on self?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. You're all gonna hate me in a minute, but it's okay.
That's fine. It's the only 2 spells I'm casting.
All right.
Are we waiting on something?
Just wondering what you guys are doing.
No.
Oh, I thought we were waiting for someone. I thought.
Thought we were waiting for you.
No,
All right,
I
going
was
up
waiting
to.
for you.
Well, then either way, we're gonna go ahead and go to the next trial then. Which again, it was Buy of Heart, was it?
Well, before that, I'm gonna check.
The Trial of Heart.
Trial of Heart.
I'm gonna check the Bahamut statue and see if anything's going on with it.
Nothing seems to have changed since the previous day.
You know what? I'm gonna go up. What are you trying to do here?
Well, trying to get assistance from my god.
All right then. I touch the head of the dragon of the statue and say, "Hey, asshole! One of your followers needs your help. Listen to him."
Oh, this
The
might
fuck?
not end well.
Yeah.
Well,
I be-
as you touch the statue,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Kronos is going to appear next to you and say, "Hey, I already told him not to be touching these statues. Now I guess I have to tell you too. These are very old, and they don't they don't respond well to touch. If it's in your best interest not to touch it, I will tell you that."
Yeah, she told me the same thing.
All right then. Fine. I begin to go ahead and let go. Remove my hand, but I'll go ahead and slightly scratch it with my claws as I'm pulling away.
Mhm. He just wants to die, doesn't he?
Well
I
then,
would just like to point out I have nothing to do with this.
God damn it! All these gods are the same. Useless. I did not hide that right away. I did say that with.
Mhm.
I
Yeah,
just need to tell the statue I apologize for that. I had nothing to do with that.
she's going to look at the statue and try to see where you scratched on it.
I would imagine I touched the head if it was lower. If it was lower down,
It is.
then I guess I'll scratch around the snout.
So he just desecrated your god's statue in front of you, just so you know.
I'm pretty sure. So I don't get giant dicked in the sky. I'm gonna have to tell him that wasn't cool.
That depends.
And
What do you have to do now to me?
I'm going to assume it was an accident. And I tried to see
Well, it
if
definitely wasn't.
Well, he's assuming it was an accident. We know I did it on purpose.
my character doesn't know he did it on purpose. Oh. Do I have to drown a cat? Is what recompense? Like, I don't know what to do.
Cloud, what does he have to do now?
Yeah.
Up to him.
Is the statue hurt?
Well,
What's the guidelines for a
it's got visible scratches on it.
one
Can I-
scratch? We didn't like use a whole hand.
Can I repair the statue?
If you are good at statue work, maybe.
Let me see.
I mean, you might make this worse.
Shade, whatever you have to do, do it.
What is statue repair skill? What would that be?
Well, I don't know. You know, there's people in town that build statues for a living.
Hassan, why are you smirking?
Can we like montage me going to get the statue repair people and having them come look at it?
Oh boy.
Kronos is gonna look at you and she goes, I see I'm gonna have to deal with him, aren't I? I don't want Bahamut showing up now, do I?
Probably not.
And she... Oh, where is it? There's her character sheet. Where is it at?
Knowing that something suspicious is going on, I'm going to proceed to do an oracle reading right where I'm at.
She's going to wave her hands across the top of the statue, and you're gonna watch the scratch just vanish. As if she just reversed time on it.
Well, I guess that works.
Oh. Wow, that's yeah, not gonna use that on you. I'm looking what I'm gonna use on you, but not that.
What? No.
Not you.
You see, he met on me.
So
You're a good little dragon boy.
So I would just like to point out, I have seen some of the stuff Bahamut can do, and yeah, we're all fucked.
Only you've seen. You never mentioned anything about your god much.
All
He's
right.
a giant
So
angry dragon.
so she's gonna come over here to you. She's gonna teleport over here to you, Hassan. And she's gonna cast this on you.
God. Well, this is never gonna happen because I can't. There's no way I'm gonna beat this.
Alright. So she's going to delete that you just desecrated that statue from your memory, and she's going to implement that you respect the gods into your memory.
Oh no.
Oh heavens.
Essentially, she's altering your disdain for the gods and making it to where you respect and cherish the gods.
How much of that was actually more accurate? Was it just to respect the lease and that's it?
Respect them, yes.
That's it. Respect.
Yep, because she's been watching you for a while, and she's been hearing all the things you've been saying, and
Which
she
I was not.
doesn't take kindly to it for her being a god herself. Plus, she's more worried about what might happen if you keep doing the actions you've been doing around town.
All right, then. So all I'm knowing is respect the gods from now on. I no longer show this great hatred.
Right.
All right then. All right then. This please be a reminder to me for this part when that every now and then.
And I will leave one ale in front of the statue as recompense.
If it was only honeydew.
Does anybody have honeydew?
All right, so you were fortune telling while that was going on, I take it?
yep, I'm fortune telling.
So you got this dark, eerie feeling that something bad was gonna happen to Hassan.
Yeah.
But then it magically just kind of faded.
Yeah, the cards that popped up were the message from the universe was sobriety. What he needs to focus on is memories. Or sorry, what he needs to release is memories. What you need to focus on is welcome the new. I don't know what that
Oh,
means. I don't
so
know what
I'm
this
gonna give
place is gonna do to him.
I'm gonna give this one last shot while we're standing here, as I'm praying to the statue now that everything is not turning south. Asking my God to assist us in this next trial, if at all possible, before we disappear into the hellhole.
Kronos is gonna overhear you and say, "I'm sorry, but I already know the answer to that one. He cannot assist you in these trials. None of us can."
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if something was beamed
He
down into existence,
he assists you just before you go in.
He
like
says,
if
"Good luck, champ."
like if
Then
they're
fucks off.
if there just so happens to be a box of stuff.
Man,
Yeah.
you were really pushing that begging
Yeah,
thing.
really is. He really is. Anyway,
Have you
What
never
other
heard
choice do I have? We're in some strange ass world. You're a cat. This is time wizard. What do you want from me? I'm from like ninth. What year am I from?
Jesus.
You
don't even
are
read your own
from
character
ancient
sheet.
ass
Like
times.
Yeah,
thousands of years ago.
I'm a
You
caveman
ba-
dragon. What do you want from me? This shit
You've
is not.
barely ever seen a
No.
wheel.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fire
He-
is scary.
She's also gonna look at you and be like,
Choices are limited.
if he does answer you, it'll probably take quite some time, no pun intended,
You're the
for
goddess
him
of
to
time.
respond, because the time, as I said, in this place doesn't function the same as it does everywhere else.
Am I starting to rub off on the shade a bit?
I don't
Because
know.
that last
But
comment he made kind of felt
I
like something
know.
I would have said.
I know, but anyway, I do feel a presence of are you forgetting something in your inventory?
Food? I don't
Hmm.
know.
No, I feel a presence of the stone itself and then something else.
Shade, did you put the funny stone in the tablet?
No, not yet. I thought we'd do that before we go in the door.
Nope.
Well, she's practically reminding you of that.
Okay, so I put the stone in the tablet. Do I need to
Alright,
roll something
so
for that?
yeah, roll perception. See if you can figure out where it goes.
Main 20.
Okay, so as you're looking at the tablet, you do notice the rainbow colored pattern as it was, and you notice that the hole near the hole that looks about the same color as the stone still has not been filled, which is, do you remember what color your stone is?
Dull gray.
Yeah, dull gray. So do you try to put it in there?
Yeah.
All right. So as you place the gemstone in there, you see it meld into the tablet as they become one, just like the previous stone. And the tablet glows for a split second and then goes back to normal.
Okay.
She looks at you and simply states, "Well, 2 down, 8 to go. Keep up the good work." And then she disappears again.
Shade the dragon's getting frustrated.
All right. So you're moving on. You gotta keep moving. Now everybody's at the door, by the way. Who are we missing? Aurora.
The gunslinger.
Yep.
Yes. Are we actually ready now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it. Shade needs to be in the middle. Yeah, hold on. You guys are all
Oh boy.
there. Damn it, Shade. Anyway, roll your use magic device check.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, where's that at?
On your
Couldn't be.
skills. It's at the bottom.
I did remember something. How heavy was that tablet?
50 pounds.
9.
Well, you're trying to use it, and it doesn't seem to be working. It seemed
I
like
did.
the portal almost started opening, but then it closed.
Round 2. 17.
All right. Yep.
I smack it, it turns on.
Well, after trying to use it the first time and then immediately using it the second time right after, you notice the tablet got quite warm, and you're going to actually take 1d6 damage. So 2 damage. Essentially heated up trying to use all that magic. Anyway, the portal opens. Do you all proceed through?
Yes? Why would
Yes.
we stay here?
I got no choice at this part.
Alright, I gotta move this through 15 maps real quick. Hold on. I believe this should be right.
Darkness! My old
Yep,
friend.
You guys should see a little bit, right?
Yeah, we see something on the right.
Okay. So you all kind of go through this magical vortex that looks like a Stargate, essentially, if everybody wants to visualize it. And
SG1!
you appear in what appears to be a very humid but kind of chilly forest.
Huh.
So
Weird.
what are you gonna move on from there?
I mean, we should probably read the tablet.
Yeah, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, you all roll initiative. We'll just get you guys to do this in order. Oh wow, it apparently needs cleared.
Yeah.
Where are we?
We're on the right side of the map.
Yeah, don't
About halfway down.
roll anybody yet. There. Now roll. I'll change yours if it's lower, Hassan. Yeah, I'll change it.
Wow. Still rolling like shit.
You didn't click on your damn character before you rolled it, Shade.
17.
Yeah, you got a 21, so. Alright, so with that, it is Hassan that goes first.
All right. I begin to see if I can read. If not, can I rub off the? I
Yeah.
don't know what you call it.
So roll a perception check first.
24.
Alright. So yeah, you can tell there's definitely some moss or something growing on this tablet, which is blocking you from reading it.
All right. What do I need to remove it? Do I just rub it or something? I don't know.
Rub it, scrape it, whatever you want to do.
I'll just scrape it then. I mean, I have claws for heaven's sakes.
Alright. So you're gonna start reading the tablet then?
Yes, I'll read the tablet.
It says, there is a terrible beast that is attacking nearby villages and killing the cattle in the surrounding areas. We believe it resides in an old mining tunnel in the Great Mountain. We believe it is in the tunnel that is located at the heart of the mountain.
But does it like goats?
Of course.
Says if anybody is reading this and could put a stop to this, we will all be truly grateful, as we may not be here if this last much longer. And that's all it says.
All right then.
But all you can surmise is by the amount of moss growing on it and everything that that was written at least months ago.
All right then. I'll look at the party and mention how it looks like our target's some beast, and it might be living in some cave in the heart of the mountain. I'll go ahead and index my fingers when I mention heart of the mountain.
Yeah,
Looks like we're gonna be.
you caught that, huh?
Looks like we're in some forest of animals, most likely. And now I'm trying to remember those potions I saw in the shop. But they should at least it's animals, not undead.
Anyway, I'll reveal it a little bit more for you.
Missed opportunity again.
Yep.
Told ya.
Or any of you could have bought them.
I'm short on money.
Hey, I asked everybody if they were sure they were done shopping. You guys spent 3 extra days. So it ain't on me.
Anyway, I'm just gonna be stealthy then.
Alright, and that is your actual score. Yeah, it should be. Because it should be factored in, I believe. Unless it fixed itself. Which I'll check, because it does that sometimes. Yep, it is, right?
Alright then. And then I guess I'll just be moving then. So let's see. That's 15 feet.
Alright, I'm guessing you want me to reveal some areas for you?
Unless if I need to roll perception check, you tell me.
Yeah, you should probably roll one.
32.
Alright, so with a 32, you can tell that this is just all trees and forest over here. And you can tell that there's a definitely a lake over here. It appears to be the water is running awfully fast towards the edge of the cliff. You can surmise that there is a waterfall in that area.
Alright. And I still have 15 feet, so I'm gonna move a bit more.
Yep, I'm working on revealing, so. Yeah, you can also surmise that all these are trees.
Alright then.
In case they
I would
weren't
hope they're trees. It'd be really awkward if they were like, I don't
revealed
know,
for
giant
you.
mushrooms.
With that, that's all my movement. So next one.
Yeah, looking for something real quick. Yeah, I did forget. Okay. I have to grab something quick. Because I was supposed to have grabbed it already, and I didn't. Where's that? There it is, right there. Oh, yeah, I gotta do something else too, which is annoying, but I'll only do it if you ask. Anyway. So. We are going to put that right there. There. Alright, so it's Shade's turn.
And let's see. Seven.
You don't see any further, and he already sees.
Boo.
You can definitely tell that the water seems to be running awfully fast, as in if you were to try to walk into it, you better be holding on to something.
Can I breathe underwater though?
I don't think that's the point here.
Duly noted.
Alright, Ayu, what's Ayu doing? Actually,
Did we
I
skip?
don't know if you would notice that.
Didn't you just skip over Aurora?
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably did. Yeah. Anyway, I'm curious if you guys noticed something or not, or if you would notice something or not. So when you drop spells, do you know they're dropped?
Typically, yes.
Okay. And this is why I said you guys are gonna hate me, because I was gonna have to inform you of something.
Okay.
So when you guys came out of the portal, you noticed or you felt that your spells that you had already put on had dropped.
Weird. Okay.
As something anti-magical or magical itself going through the portal what would it be? Dispelled it.
Okay.
So essentially you guys just learned that going through the portal, if you have any active effects on you other than, persisting severe effects, they drop.
Great.
It is a magical portal. And no, your curse did not get cured. That's why I said severe persisting effects do not drop.
I will not assume anything.
Yep. But just clarifying. So Aurora, your whatever spells you had on have been shut off,
God damn it.
and
Alright,
same with AU.
we're gonna try this again.
Yeah, it'll work just fine out here. So, you gonna move it all?
Yeah, I suppose I should take a look around. I don't really see much of anything, really.
No,
Just a lot of trees.
a lot of
Makes me-
trees.
Does any of this look familiar to me?
No, not that. Yeah, it just looks like another forest or any other forest that you've seen.
Hmm.
All right, so EU.
Just gonna move here and cast Mage Armor, I guess.
Yep. Sorry about that, but as you guys were doing that, I was like, oh man, you guys are gonna hate me. You heard me say that, right?
Yep.
Because I already had that figured into the doors a long time ago.
In other words, if you cast a spell beforehand, it's just going to cancel it when you enter.
Right.
Mhm. Yep, not fun for you guys, but you learn now. Maybe.
Nope.
Anyway, Connor. By the way, we have 12 minutes before we're supposed to end. If we're ending on time today.
I'm gonna move up here.
Yeah, I didn't even think you guys were gonna get this far, honestly. I figured the shopping spree was gonna take forever.
And I'm also gonna cast Bull Strength on me.
Alright. So put a +4 in your temporary.
Well, we already have it set up as a buff.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Anyway, it's back to Hassan. Alright, he's
feet.
gonna walk into the darkness over here. Oh, that's not the right reveal. Ah, damn it. It's hide area, not reveal area.
With a 32 perception.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna see some stuff. You're gonna see that there is a bridge here.
Oh, I just pretty much went right to it.
Yeah. And you're gonna see that there's a cliff. You're also going to see, however, there seems to be a giant snake slithering through the trees over here.
Oh,
Hmm.
Trying to-
Cannot. Damn it, I wish I could go ahead and secret with my party members, but if I do, I'll pretty much reveal myself, so. Yeah, that's it of my turn.
Yep. And it is The only reason you see it is because your perception was high enough. Otherwise, it was invisible. You wouldn't have been able to see it right away.
And not to mention, I didn't went to that close to it.
You're lucky your stealth is high enough. It didn't roll enough to see you. All right, it's Shade's turn.
Not for the lack of trying.
Shade does not know that snake is there, by the way.
Well, I can't see the snake.
No, he rolled high enough on his perception check to see it. He didn't yell and mention it, so you guys don't know it's there. Okay, I gotta add a character to your turn order now. Shade moved over there, and Shade is not stealthed. Alright, let me,
6.
yeah, you didn't roll it anyway beforehand, so it doesn't matter. There it is. That's its character sheet.
Can I see the snake?
You will in a second.
It's a surprise to everyone.
Go. It'll go after Shade is what it's looking like because it rolled high enough.
So I see the snake.
Well, you're not gonna see it yet, no.
Okay.
You will in a second. Don't worry about it.
I don't like that you said it like that.
Me too.
Alright, it's gonna be its turn. And it definitely seen Shade. Well, let's see. Speed, yeah, it can make it to you, no problem. It's gonna come slithering out. All stealthy here, because only Hassan can see it, mind you.
Is it Ayu's turn though?
Yeah, I said the snake's gonna go after Shade because it rolled high enough
I was
on
gonna
its
say,
initiative.
no, it would be Aurora that would be next.
It would be Aurora, yes. So it's gonna sneak up on Shade, and it's gonna go for a bite.
As a crit.
Oh, and it crit. Oh, damn. 32 damage. Holy shit.
Enjoy half your health being gone.
That's not half his health.
Like
But
it's
he is
over.
poisoned now, which actually I have to see. Okay, roll a DC Fortitude save of DC 17.
Fortitude save.
So just roll fortitude.
Fortitude, yep. Okay, you don't have to worry about that part. You're not poisoned. But you definitely got bit, and now you definitely see the snake, and so does everybody else.
That snake's going to get his.
Alright, it's Aurora's turn.
Oh boy, I see a very crawly, slithery boy. And I
And that
am
snake
not
is
having
supposed
it.
to be that big, so. It's supposed to be 10 feet long, but the picture is 10 feet, so whatever. It's just 10 foot long, big ass snake, so.
Now or later?
It is an
Now or later?
emperor cobra, so.
Oh. I suppose now is a better time to do it than later. But how far can I be?
Well, you are currently 35 feet.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if this is... I didn't check to see if this works.
I guess we're about to find out.
Yeah, it's just...
I can't believe that thing critical first roll.
Yep.
I mean, otherwise it wouldn't do that much damage, but because it got the crit, that's why it did so much damage.
Alright.
Shade,
So-
all your luck went out the window as soon as you joined
gonna-
in here.
I'm gonna move here. And then we're gonna cast a funny little smell you'll all be familiar with.
Oh god.
Except
Snake versus snake.
Fire snake, spell resistance, yes, okay. And let's see, does this thing have any other special abilities?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Athletics.
9. So it hits 9 times.
Is that how that actually works, though?
Yeah. It's 5 per square.
Per caster
Oh,
level.
starting with you. Okay, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I hit 7 times. So 7 times
So
33.
that's not what it says it does, though. Wouldn't it just be 7 d6s?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Because it says it does 1 d6 per, whatever.
So you just count up to the 7th d6.
Okay. So it'd be what, 10, 14, 20, 26, 28 is what it would be? Okay.
Yeah, 28 times 7.
Where are you getting the times at?
Because it's that per square. Isn't it? Creatures in the path. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Sorry, you're right. It
Yeah.
is only 28 damage.
Yeah, it
Wow,
doesn't.
we really screwed that up, didn't we?
Yeah, in his campaign. Yeah, we were multiplying it like crazy.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was one. No. Oh. Hold on.
So
Creatures in the path of the fire snake. D6 points of fire damage per caster level. So. Each square must be adjacent, starting with you. The fire snake may not extend beyond creatures in the path of the fire snake. So is that per square or in
yeah,
total?
I'm looking at that.
Yeah.
In that square, take the damage more than once. Also, the way it's ordered, I think. Yeah. Okay, so what it says is you can do damage per square, but not on the same square. Like, it takes up 4 squares, so you could do 4 squares worth of fire damage to it at that rate. But because you can't set the same square on fire again, because it's already on fire, you wouldn't just do any additional damage.
So it's 33 times 4 in this case.
20, yeah, whatever. 28.
132.
Yeah, it's dead at that point. So
Alright.
that seems, I don't know, I'm gonna have to look at that better anyway, because that seems really powerful.
I
Like,
mean, at least we don't
ridiculously
have the time.
powerful.
At least we don't have the times 4 multiplier
I know.
from the last campaign.
I'm just saying, would you like it if an enemy did that to you?
Probably not. No.
Yeah. So yeah, you killed the cobra. Actually, I'll leave it out there for now.
Since we
We'll
only
make it a
take
reminder.
up a 5-foot space, we'd only take the damage once, unless we had larger creatures, or somebody used a large creature on one of us.
Yeah, but it seems like anything big you fight is just fucked if you use it though, which is kind of cheap, I think. Because it's literally a multiplier on a spell. Of a good amount of damage too. Anyway, I'll look into it more later. We'll just deal with it for now like
Yeah.
that. Ew.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk forward. 30 to the spot where the snake used to be.
Yeah, well, I could put him right where he was. I just leave him right
That's
there
fine.
for now.
I'm just gonna cast up Bark Skin again.
Alright. So it's Connor's turn.
Because these are kind of important to have on.
Yeah, I made you a summon monster spell on your character sheet if you didn't notice, because you're supposed to have a finite amount of those a day.
Yes, I do have finite.
Mm.
Wait, did you put it on my character sheet?
On your spells. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Mhm. Yeah, you can summon up to 9 times per day.
Yep. 3 plus my charisma modifier.
Alright, Cass, as you're standing there, you're looking around, you can see what appears to be a waterfall to your south, and a very charred snake in front of you. But anyway, back to Hassan.
Well then, I see currently the fried up snake. I know I saw Road cast it, and now I'm very scared of her. So then,
Mm-hmm.
let's go ahead and move on then.
Yep.
And I'm not exactly happy where I'm at because I'm pretty much on the bridge still.
Yep, you're on the bridge.
But now I'm in a higher position. Let's see if I find anything better. 19.
Okay, damn reveal tool. I hate this thing. He likes to go to hide tool all the time when I'm trying to reveal.
Oh.
Out of curiosity, do I see a mountain anywhere? Since
No,
the oh,
you're
okay, so
all the trees are fairly tall, so you can't really see over them.
God.
But I guess if you're back quite a bit, yeah, you could to your north, very much north anyway. You could tell that there is a
I can
mountain
like
coming
even
up
see it.
over the trees.
By any chance, can I actually see from here? Like, let me be the peak only at least, or no?
You can't really make out much. You can just tell that there's a mountain up there.
All right, somewhere further north from from where I'm at.
Yep.
All right
But
then.
to your south, you can tell that there's a cliff face.
All right then.
What?
End of my turn.
So what's this BS ruling on this? And Shade's turn anyway.
I also sent it to Sakura just in case.
Creatures only hit once regardless of the squares.
Yeah.
You didn't send me
So
anything.
nowhere does the cell can be hit multiple times
Uh-huh.
by the same casting.
Right.
Okay, so it would just do what the spell rolls then.
Right. But you can hit multiple creatures with it. Is the whole
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so
See, that's worded poorly in that.
It
right.
is. And that's why there's about 10 million discussions about it.
Right.
Mm.
Because they said otherwise, Fireball would do lots more damage. It would do freaking tons more damage on a single creature if they occupied more than one 5-foot square.
Yeah. No,
Anyway.
it makes sense though, because like I was saying, that seems really powerful.
Yeah.
So technically you wouldn't have killed the snake, but we already killed the snake, so it's fine.
The more you know.
Jade don't see much more than the rogue has already seen. Or any more than the rogue has already seen. Anyway, Aurora,
Yes.
what you doing?
Mourning the power of my fire snake wiped away in an instant.
Yep.
We're gonna go for a little walk, assuming I can get there. 0, 1, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Also, just so everybody knows, and I don't care if we continue, it is 4:05. So,
That is up to y'all.
yep. I got more content at least until. Yeah, I got enough content for at least another hour probably.
What does everyone say?
I mean, we can call it here. But that's up to y'all.
I mean, people
I'm-
got shit to do.
I'm indifferent.
I don't have nothing to do, and I actually have stuff I don't want to do. So,
What do you mean you have stuff you don't want to do?
people want me to drive an hour and 10 minutes away to go watch fireworks later tonight, which means they want me there soonish,
Sorry, you're
and then
busy.
and then stay there until midnight or whatever, and then come home. And I don't really feel like doing it.
I don't blame you.
It's a waste of gas.
You can watch them outside your house like everybody else.
And what do we say about Kaz and Shade?
That Shade don't care.
Jay doesn't know where to go today.
Good till
Yeah,
5.
Shade turned down the work
Cat
opportunity.
said he's good, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Till 5.
no. Shade
All
didn't
right.
turn down any work opportunities. There's no trains today.
Mm.
I can hear.
Alright.
What did Kat say?
I'm
He said he
good
can
till
stay till
about
5. All right, we'll stay till 5 then. That's fine.
All right then.
All right, it's AU's turn.
Mm-hmm. All right. Seeing what I can gather off this creature.
Hey, somebody remembered.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that it is singed quite weirdly.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't roll too high on your survival check, but regardless of that, it's been burnt pretty badly, so you are going to find 2 large scales that
Okay.
are still viable.
All right. Do I need to add that to my inventory then?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to say they weigh about 2 pounds apiece. It is a big snake. So.
That's fine. I'm just gonna put them in my bag.
All right. Connor. That's why I left the snake on the table still. I mean, you could try to jump the water.
I'm gonna move otherwise.
I mean,
I'm
heck,
just gonna
someone
move
can
up.
fly over if they want to.
10, 15, 20, 25. Sorry, I'm here.
I mean, you never know. I could get sniped out of the air.
It is Hassan.
All right. 36 that time.
Oh,
What do I see ahead of me?
you got a nat 20.
Yeah, but I thought skill checks don't really matter for Mat 20s.
I know, but still.
What the hell is that? Is that? Okay, that's 2. What do you call
Yeah.
them? Mantis?
Yeah, they're like giant mantises.
Yep. You can definitely see some what appears to be giant mantises in front of you.
Yeah, okay. And I know we need to go further north, so can it end of the turn?
Yeah, I'm just slowly revealing a little bit up here.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. It is Shade's turn.
When the plastic molding machine finally arrived, Foley started making little plastic teddy bears and wrapped them. But he still had the plastic bricks that he had received there. Something about them wouldn't stop thinking. And even though no one else could see the attention, Foley decided to read something.
Okay, I did not mean to roll that.
They go first one.
I was trying to mess with something.
But
You know, you guys shouldn't have said anything about having to go to work, 'cause my manager just texted me to go email a spreadsheet.
Huh?
Yeah, he wants me to run into the office quick and email a spreadsheet. So
How far is the office?
It's literally 5 minutes there, 5 minutes back. Take like 10 minutes.
Well, AU's got control of your character sheet already, so whatever.
Yeah, just don't fucking murder me. I'll be right back.
All right, Shade's
No
turn, right?
promises.
Or is he done?
I think he just moved.
Okay.
Are you gonna use him as a punching bag? Alright, it's Aurora's turn.
Godfrey decided to go after some.
Can I see them from here? Would you like a perception check?
Technically no, without a perception check.
Alright.
Hassan sees them. From where you're standing, because it is up higher, you can see the one directly in front of you.
I get a little nervous because those are really big from what I remember living in the forest.
Well,
I
they're 10
remember
foot.
them being a lot smaller.
So far, you've come across 2 big creatures so far.
Yeah. We must be in Texas.
Everything's bigger
Yeah.
in Texas.
Can I
You
look?
mean
I think I see
you're in
something to the north.
Australia.
Can I check that? Oh god. We are doomed.
No, it's too green for Australia. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not on fire enough.
Australia from whatever BC. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was probably green back then.
Are you sure I don't see anything to the north of me?
Well, you do see what appears to be feet of something ahead of you.
Can I make another perception check? Cause I'm scared.
No.
Alright. I informed them I thought I saw something and that I think we've got problems.
Whatever it is that's in front of you seems to be just standing in the stream. Anyway,
Nice.
it's AU's turn.
I don't know what people are talking about exactly. So I'm gonna take this moment.
Needs system. The toys need an idea and a system built around it. I want to put system into play. Children
I'm gonna just cast this. It's gonna take me a turn. So
A turn? Or 10 turns?
a turn.
Summon Eidolon?
Yeah, it's an actual spell.
Says it lasts 1 minute level. Cast
Yep.
1 round. Okay. Back to Connor.
Children can now build houses from Lego. The town plan gave playing a realistic town setting, and with this, children learned about traffic safety.
And I'm a look about.
Alright. Well, since you're standing in about the same place he was and he rolled a better perception, you pretty much can see what he sees.
Oh no. People are anticlimactic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Alright,
move up ahead.
before Hassan rolls, I'm gonna run to the
Okay.
bathroom first.
Well, for now, I'll go ahead and move up ahead just to make sure to see what's ahead of us. I have to wait for him to go ahead and respond for this part.
As you see 4 large creatures that are all ready to attack of opportunity you.
If they can see me,
They'll get
hopefully.
plus 60 to their perception.
So, just asking, how many of you think I'm gonna get really screwed with the whole -10 stealth later during this mission?
uh, I think it's a balancing thing, so I don't think it's gonna hurt that much.
Yeah. Although I will laugh at myself if I'm put in a situation where
Let me ask you a question. What is your current bonus to stealth?
let's see, with the added ranks I was able to put in
And the minus
at
10, so
at my set, but it says it's at 13 at the moment.
13. So the only way that you're really going to be screwed is if you roll like a below probably a 7.
Okay. All right. What are we doing here?
25 a minute for further north and I use a precision check of 26 to see what's up ahead.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I already moved. I rolled the precision. You tell me right now.
Okay. Which direction are you looking?
Let's see.
I assume the
Pretty
way
much,
that he's going.
pretty much around like in this area, since this is where I see landmass
Okay.
more or less.
Well, you can hear some growling, some snarling, and you can see what appears to be some very large lion-looking creatures.
And now with that, I use my last 5 feet to move back.
And they're just on the edge of the forest, so
All right.
you can tell that further left just looks like deep forest. So
All right. That's the end of my turn.
and yeah, we'll reveal a little bit more of this too. Oh, and I suppose where you were standing, you might be able to see a little bit more of that. There we go. All right, turn order. Shade, which is Mune. Leroy Jenkins. What?
I'm gonna have him make a 5-foot step over here and dunk his head into the water. No, I can't. No.
Oh man goes full ostrich, hopes it helps.
How far is his reach?
What do you mean with his weapon?
Yeah, and also I do have
Depends if he's using his lunge or not.
I do have another question. How much health does he have?
He's at 70 out of 104 right now.
Why is he at 70 out of 104?
Because he got hit by the
Because the
cobra.
first thing that happened is the cobra bit his ass.
Okay. So what you're saying is I need to play a little bit more conservatively. Who's the tank?
Him and Connor.
Okay. He has a 10-foot reach, right?
If he uses it, he has to use lunge.
That's fine. I'll use lunge with him, I guess.
Okay, well that's gonna minus his AC
I know. Wow.
by 1.
I
It's
thought
been
it-
10 minutes
thought it-
and
I
he's
thought it
already
reduced it by
sacrificing
2.
Shade.
Or by 2, whatever it is. I don't know. It says what it is. So.
Lunge. So.
Yeah, -2 to your AC on your next turn.
Yep. That's fine. Yeah.
Or until your next turn, anyway.
And it's just he can only use a regular twin blade, right?
Yep.
All right.
All right. Well, I need to open up these guys' character sheets real quick because they need to roll initiative now.
Oh, we haven't even got to the scary thing I think I saw.
You saw a scary
Sending-
thing?
Look at that. It's going to go right after Shade anyway. Now let's see what's its AC. You kind of rolled low, didn't you?
I rolled 19, yeah. Might not be
Nope.
high enough.
You will hit it though.
Hurrah! I hit it.
And it did what, 16? Any other resistances? Oh, it has that though.
Ooh.
So you're gonna hit it. And you're going to minus 16. Alright, so you hit it, you wounded it.
I'm
It,
double checking his character. Oh, he has a buff for it. Okay, I did not know.
Alright. Well, so you drew the attention of the mantises,
That's fine.
which, sure, that was fun. What does this do? Grab a foe, bite attack. Oh, it's a secondary attack. Yeah, it'd be nice if that was set up.
I have shit in Detroit. Shit's not even set up.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't apply. Oh, as a fall around, okay. Okay, so the mantis looks at what you did, and he's gonna copy you by using lunge, but his is different. It's not gonna actually lower his AC.
Does reach. Okay.
Yeah, and it's gonna this. I should just add the +4 right now, so I don't have to recalculate. Because it adds a +4 to the attack.
Gee.
All right. It's gonna 2 claws him.
Okay.
The second one's gonna hit because it's using a full round.
I mean, they both hit.
Oh, really?
His AC is 13.
Oh, because he didn't go pick his armor up.
Wait, what?
Seriously?
Yeah, he didn't go back to the shop and go pick his armor up. He did never state he did.
Did we retcon that?
It's been 3 days when we were waiting for me. Can we at least get the leeway for him to have that?
I thought he said it was gonna take a while.
It was gonna be done by the morning, is what he
The,
told
the
him.
armor, yes.
Oh.
I think you might be mistaken with the new weapon for
I think
Connor.
that's what it was. What is the armor?
It's on his armor page.
Okay. So, yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
He's not currently wearing it because he never said he put it back on either.
Yeah. So we can retcon that he picked it up, but he didn't put it on.
I'll allow that, even though technically he never picked it up, but whatever.
Okay. Well,
It was 3 days edition and waited because of me. Don't let
Giving
them
him a
suffer that
small
much.
mercy.
okay.
So
Anyway,
that's gonna do 28 damage.
At least we have something to
And-
tell him when he gets back.
26 damage.
Yeah, 26 damage. So plus 11 on grapple check. So
Roll your CMB.
yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
He gets 2 of them. Yay.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be plus 11 each time.
So,
Oh,
never
fuck.
mind.
Yeah, he's already won, huh?
Yep. Well, it's a nat 20.
It was a nat 20, and it was plus 11 on that. So,
Sheesh.
so he's gonna be grappled. And I
Hurrah.
believe, what is this? That grabs a foe can make an additional bite attack as a secondary attack. Okay.
Yep.
So this would be 1d6.
So who wants to tease Shade before he gets back?
I mean, we're gonna laugh at him when he gets back. Be like, dude, bad things happened.
No. We're gonna when he gets back, when he pops back in the call, we'll just go, here lies Shade, a man who forgot to pick up his armor and then didn't put it on.
If we want to go that far, Cloud, get ready to go ahead and put like the red mark on him.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll this, because as soon as he grapples, he can roll this.
Or we can put it on right now, so that way you're ready.
Does that still hit him?
Yeah. Because
That's funny.
lunge lowered his AC by 2, so he has an AC of 13.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is Terrible.
Yep, because he gets that if he grapples an opponent, he gets to bite them.
I mean, right now he's missing like 70 health.
Yeah,
Yep.
and there's two mantises over here, and they both know he's there now.
Well,
Surprise.
all right. What's gonna happen next?
Let's see what's their speed. Oh, they can.
They're gonna treat him like he's a mate, and they're just gonna rip his funny little head off.
I feel like I need to go in there and save the day because I fucked up.
Well, this one's moving in, and it's going to not get a full round action. You're lucky because it had to move.
Right.
It's gonna claw him. It's gonna
missing.
miss.
Yay!
Something's weird's going on here. Oh, that's why it's set to HP. No, it's supposed to be set to none. I was like, their health is the same. It shouldn't be the same. This one's not wounded.
Also, I can see their health bars.
Can you?
Yep. Names, health bars, and numbers on health. So.
Oh, it's because it's I know why.
Yeah, it's because they're summonable monsters. So.
Yeah, no,
Just
I can
letting
fix
you know.
that though.
That's why I knew what the name of the creature was.
Mhm. Yeah, they're summonable monsters, but they're not the same as the ones you can summon.
Right.
This one's supposed to be there. Fix the health. So you can actually see the health numbers too?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to be. So can you see these guys' names?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I don't know how to hide that from you. I can't really because they're summonable monsters.
I mean, I can.
Hmm.
Well, no, I can't. Yeah.
Actually, is it in here? No, it's not.
You just click on the token and check to see you know, controlled by or whatever, and you just take me off the list.
It just says determined by character settings.
Okay, so it's on the character sheet.
Yeah. Well, I'd have to. Oh, you're probably not going to summon these things anyway.
I probably won't.
These are, I believe, a level 3 or 4. Yeah, there they are.
I'll let you know if it disappears.
Disappear?
No.
Well, I took it off.
I'll try like. Okay, now they disappeared. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so Shade's not looking too good right out of the gate.
Great start, guys.
Yep. Aurora, it's your turn.
Oh
Shade has
boy.
been attacked by everything so far,
I mean, he's being a good tank.
except he forgot to put his armor on.
Well done. We're gonna move here-ish. And I suppose we will extend another fire snake since it's not what we thought it was.
No, but it'll
Maim them.
well, you'll be able to hit them both. So
Yeah, that's the plan right now.
yeah, what's the direction here? How you
Alright.
snaking this thing?
Alright. Just a moment.
So that one's only gonna get once, of course.
Well, it
And
can
you
only
got
hit once anyway.
yeah. So you're doing 34 fire, reflex half. Okay. I closed the damn character sheet, didn't I? Hate when I do that. Alright, reflex. Reflex. And they both failed. They're both going to take 34 damage. This one just burns up. Minus 34. This one's going to have to fort.
Real quick
save.
question: since he was grappling Shade,
Yeah, that's true.
would Shade have to make a reflex?
Well, do you have anything to make it to where it doesn't hurt allies?
What do you think?
No.
Yep.
Yeah, so reflex will have to. Oh god.
What?
He's fine.
Well, Shade's gonna take 34 damage.
Why?
Wait, what?
Oh,
You
yeah.
got
He's
20.
21.
Give me 1 second. I'm double checking to see if he has anything to like help him with that, and it does not look like it. So yay! I have some
Yeah.
good news and some bad news, guys.
Shay's dead.
No, he's alive.
Just barely.
He has 1 HP.
You better get him out of there. You better dimension door his ass.
I am not dimension dooring anybody.
Yeah, it's kind of early for that, ain't it?
Yeah, and Yurd's on the field.
See you back yet, Shade?
Man, I meant it as a joke. I was not planning on this.
Did you hear me though?
Shade's not back.
So I said
Nope.
Yurd on field. It's my turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go, AU.
Where's Yurd?
Oh.
You know what? You should really just change Yurd's
Where's Waldo?
image. You should change Yurd's image to just the dragon from Shrek.
Now I gotta change him to Waldo.
God.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
I wanted to find you, Waldo, but
And
not
it
like
just
this.
pops in. Cause I'm allowed
Uh-huh.
to. I'm allowed to summon it up to 25 feet plus 5 feet per level.
He pops in and all you
I
hear is
put it at the bottom of your summon thing, so
Right.
I think it's 45 feet is what you got.
Wait, you put it where?
Well, that's summon monster. Summon Aelon's probably different.
Yeah, summon Adeline is different. Anyway, Yurd's gonna look at this thing and go, "Rar."
You gonna squish the buggy?
It's gonna full round power attack.
you just
Jeez.
see the bug explode.
Alright. The second one is gonna kill him because the first one didn't hit.
Wing buffet.
The idea of the wing buffet or buffet, whatever you like to call it, it more or less it's like it stands up kind of bit and flaps its wings real quick to kind of like cause a wind blowing to smack something into the ground.
Alright, what are you doing, AU?
I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to do something, but I don't know really what to do other than I'm just gonna cast shield, I guess. On Yurd. Because that's the important spell. I'm done.
Alright, Connor's up.
Damn, it's been 37 years.
Shade is looking pretty crispy and pretty wounded over there.
I have a shit ton of potions. I'm gonna just go feed it to him.
I'm gonna just pop one of these on Shade.
Can't believe you
Pop one of
guys
these.
freaking
Pop
almost killed Shade in the first 15 minutes of being in here.
I didn't do shit. His dumbass didn't fucking get his armor.
You know, it would be funny if this all happened again still, except it was all his
I mean, it is all his fault. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if he was wearing his armor, he wouldn't have got hit, probably.
Local man does the big dumb.
Donning armor is something you don't want to do in the middle of combat.
Or
All right.
thankfully, right now we're not in combat. Yet.
Well, you're not in combat. Unfortunately for your party members, they're not as stealthy as you. Because they don't roll stealth. And, you do have two pretty big beasts in front of you that most likely have noticed them by now.
For now. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Cure Light Wounds on him. For 12. That'll be the end of my turn. So add 12 to his health.
Well, he's almost back to half health between you two.
Shade back.
Well, Shade, you almost
Okay.
died.
Why is it every time I
You
have
were
to
at
leave?
you were at
This
1
is partly your
HP.
fault.
Why?
Okay.
Why do you?
All that I did to control your character is I moved you up to attack the enemy, and then the enemy was like, "Oh, I guess I'm gonna lunge full round, and oh, I got a crit."
Jesus Christ.
And then
Yeah.
not 20'd on its grapple check and immediately bit you. Then the other
Oh.
enemies saw it and decided to attack you too.
You know what the biggest kicker was, though? You didn't pick up your armor from the shop.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. So we retcon that the 3 days that you wasted in town, you actually did go pick it up. You just never put it on. So you still have to don your armor. You don't want to know what the rules are for that, by the way.
What is it?
You're out for like 10 minutes, bro.
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes to do so.
Okay, well I kind of need to put that on. So, what's the plan here?
We're gonna need to go ahead and move.
Well, it's your
I
turn.
suggest we.
You're surrounded by a couple of dead bodies, and you heard a roar from the north.
Yerd needs to make a phalanx fucking position.
So, how many turns would 10 minutes be?
100 rounds.
Seriously?
I will say, if you can convince somebody to assist you, it'll take you 5 rounds.
I'm currently next to him, and I'm planning to go ahead and feed him potions still. So
Well, can
Somebody
he?
else helping him
Can-
because I'm like your line of defense right now.
Well, since Hassan's next to me, can he help me put it on? And we
Yes.
He's literally feeding you potions so you don't die.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna click equip that then.
Well, don't do it yet. You got 5 turns. Something might come and attack you before you get it on.
I highly suggest IU or Aurora, while we basically have everybody else like defending Sir Dum Dum of you
Anyway.
fucked up Gyre.
That's turn 1. These guys are dead. Turn 2. This turn, the lions have caught wind of your battles and the blood in the air. I'm sorry, but they do have scent.
Zen does not work as much as you think.
Their perception is pretty high too. And they're gonna come
rolled
walking
stealth?
down. And that's the thing, none of you rolled stealth, only a certain person did. Which we will get to that to see if they can see you. Oh, the other one can see you.
Alright, we need Yerd in the way as fast as possible.
It's 30 or is it? That's 40. Okay, I go another 10 feet. So you have these two
I got it.
ginormous looking lions coming over here. And the first of them, which is the one on the left, he is going to go ahead. Oh, they have that ability. I need to check what that does exactly. Yeah, okay. So he's going to do as a full round action as he comes walking up to you, he's going to go ahead and pounce at you. And I'm talking to you, Connor.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
And he's going to use, and I don't think anybody's near you, actually. Oh, no. What's their range? Okay, you're lucky. Yeah, he's going to use 2 claws, which it's a 19 to hit, 10 damage.
It
which,
don't hit.
Is that right, though? It don't look. Oh, no, it didn't roll 2 attacks, so it's got to roll another one. 22?
Nope.
Okay. Well, it doesn't hit you, which you're lucky because it's actually using it with Rake, and you're lucky the fact that you guys ain't close enough for it to get hit by it, because that would have hit Shade.
I'm like
All right.
5% a badass now, so
That was that one. This other one is going to go ahead and bite Aurora.
Oh,
better
And
you than shit.
this is going to be,
Ooh,
because it's
no, that'd
grapple,
be
so
shove
it's
up.
going to be plus 18 to whatever this is.
oh
Yeah.
God.
It's grabbing you.
You don't say.
Yeah.
I'm
Luckily-
gonna DM you because I have a question, but it's like strictly out of game.
Go ahead.
All right, so one of them's playing with the birdie, and
is
the other
this-
one tried
what's
to
the
attack
damage
you,
on this?
Connor.
So
It's
this
just
is-
it did 9 damage, and it's currently pinning you to the ground.
Oh, alright.
And it is your turn. You could try to take over the grapple, which is a
I'm not-
combat maneuver itself.
I don't
But you
know
have
if I
to outroll its whatever it rolled to do it originally. So
can CMD or CMB.
CMD or B for you. Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat that.
Right.
Or you could try to attack from your position.
Alright.
Shoot it in the face!
I'd take a thing of opportunity, but yeah.
Shoot him in the dick. He might run away.
Yeah.
That's a called shot, technically.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're going
I
for
know.
a called shot.
Yeah.
I guess.
Called shots are you get a penalty and it's pretty bad.
Really? They're a penalty? Man, that should be a bonus, honestly.
You're
Well,
aiming
no.
for a specific spot.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
get that.
pinned, so it should be pretty close to me.
Right.
Well, are you sure it's a top?
It might not be. I still wouldn't want to get shot in the junk.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Making called shots.
Tell me about it.
I mean, at this point, might as well go out with a fucking flash of glory. This is a very weird situation. I don't think I was ever prepared for this method.
Okay, so what is I guess roll for it. I know what the negative's gonna be, so
Alright.
That's a
oh, you
crit.
critted, and there is actually something for called shots on crits.
Oh. Oh. How the fuck did you manage that?
All of the luck, all at once.
Yeah, well, we need this right now.
Alright, so you are going to do
Blow his testicles off his body.
I'm guessing you're double barreling it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. One shot for lefty and righty.
So yeah, you're going to do some significant damage to this guy, more than it shows.
Somebody remember what happened, because this needs to get put on a fucking post somewhere.
So, it would have been
God.
28, but let's say minus. It's gonna have to roll a fortitude save. Yep. It ain't passed out, but I'm gonna say that it loses control of the grapple because of that shot.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
It's all you hear.
It is. It
Fuck.
lets out a hell of a roar, and it is pissed. All right, moving on.
My balls just
So it does not
exploded.
matter. Okay. Great. So I'm debating if I should move Yurt or not.
Well, you essentially just neutered the lion, so.
Yeah.
I'm Bob Barker here.
Okay,
Remember
I have
this
an idea.
here,
All right. So I am going
You're
to
lucky
move.
you got a critical, because you wouldn't have hit otherwise.
Can I make a perception check to see how deep the water is over here?
Mhm.
Probably not going to be very good at this, but
All right, so you can tell it starts out fairly shallow, but not very far in. It gets quite deep pretty quick, probably about 10, 15 feet deep in the middle.
like right here.
No, right on the very edge, it's probably about 3 feet deep.
Okay, I'm going to move there.
All right. Roll a. What is it? It's not fortitude. It's yeah, reflex. Oh, would it be reflex? Yeah. Let's go reflex save.
18.
All right. Well, you're lucky that was high enough. As you step in the water, you notice there's one hell of a current.
Oh, okay.
And if you would have walked any further in there, you can surmise that it probably would have just taken you away.
All right. I'm going to use something I never use.
Mm-hmm. Summoner's call out to his side. Okay. What are you doing with that? Oh, you're moving him.
Yeah.
You know what's great though?
Hmm.
We'll get to that in a second, I guess. But
Um,
anyway, what are you doing with your?
You're going to make a quick perception check around him. Looking generally just like this way, just in case. Okay, so there is something there. Well, whatever.
And you're
Uh-oh.
really close to it.
That's fine. Yurt is gonna. Give me a sec. Actually,
Bro, there's a whole ass dinosaur.
that's fine. That's fine. And I'm gonna use a full round action power attack again, starting with the enemies directly to my left. So wait. Okay. So does a 24 hit the lion that's grappling?
Hold on, let me fix this sheet.
Wait,
thing
no,
real
the
quick.
lion's not grappling anymore.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay.
No,
No,
Joe
it lost the
shot his
grapple.
balls off and it said, no, I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, it will hit it though. Let me see.
So the first attack is 22.
Yeah, you're gonna hit it with all of them. It looks like.
Well, I don't know how much health these things have, so that's why. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah. No, it's gonna die in the first attack, actually.
okay, the second attack is going to go to the one left.
Can you reach 15 feet?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I can reach 15 feet as long as I am using lunge, which I am. So.
Okay, so you're lowering your AC.
Yeah, by 2. That's fine.
All right, what do we got there? All together is what, 30?
30.
So like 69.
Good question. I mean, it's 16 plus 13 plus 16 plus 14. It's 59.
Shouldn't he, if he's using power attack?
That is with power attack.
I know, but I'm looking at this because you have a +7, a +8, a plus. It's just -6.
Hmm.
Shouldn't there be? It should be -5, -10, -15, -20, -25.
Why should it be all those?
Because when you use multiple hits, isn't it? If you're
N-
using a full round, isn't it -5 for every hit beyond the first?
Not for monsters.
Wow, that's broken. Because if it was a player, like when Shade uses his, that's how it calculates it.
Right. But they're considered separate attacks.
Even though they're not.
Yeah. And I only take a -2 between attacks anyway.
All right. Well, that's
That's the reason. That's the reason why. So.
Yeah. Well, that's enough to just kill the lion.
Okay. Did I have any attacks remaining or no?
No.
Okay. I did not think so, but anyway, I'm done.
No. You
Lion
did
solved.
69 damage to the other lion.
It was 59.
Was it 59?
Yeah, it was 59.
Oh, I thought it was 69.
Is
Well,
it
if
still
that's-
alive?
Yeah, it is still
Okay.
alive then.
It just means Connor can finish it.
I just gotta roll a fortitude save now.
Why?
Actually, no, I don't, because you didn't do half its health.
I was gonna say
And,
why.
yeah, I was thinking because you did. I counted it all as one hit. No,
Yeah.
that's not what I was supposed
Yeah,
to do.
monsters
Yeah, just ignore that.
Sorry. Monsters do take the -5 penalty when they use additional attacks, but these ones take a -2 instead because of multi-attack. That's what it was.
So it's -2, -4, -6,
Right.
-8.
Yes. And that was already applied.
Okay.
As you can look at
It was already applied, and it still rolled that high on
well,
like the fourth hit.
on the last hit, I rolled a 17, but it's also plus 15, but -10.
Where's the +15 coming from?
Give me 1 second. Da, 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 da.
Base attack and strength.
Base attack and strength. My base attack is 7. My strength is 8 for a
Wow.
modifier.
Yep. Summoners are broken, we know.
It's an emergency
Anyway.
class.
Yeah, it's a broken class, but anyway. Well, this guy is going to. I think he has to move, honestly. Let me look. No, you don't have to move.
I was gonna say more likely has a 10-foot reach at least.
Yeah. He gonna smack your dragon?
Probably gonna hit. We will see.
Let's see, does this a multiple attack? No, it's just a single attack.
That hits.
Yep. Plus stun, which I have to look.
Let me double check. Do I have any?
Tail can deliver
DR?
a powerful stunning blow. If the creature is struck, they must make a DC 23 save or be dazed for 1 round. So I'm guessing it's fortitude save.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Nope, I don't have any DR. You said fortitude?
Yep, DC 23.
I missed
Couldn't
it.
make it.
I
Alright, so
fucking rolled a
you're
14.
dazed for 1 round. If the strike is a critical, which we don't need to do that, so you're dazed for 1 round.
Okay.
Yeah, this thing can hit hard.
I wish I knew what days did, but I'm guessing it means I lose a turn.
I could look. Oh yeah, you don't have the things to just click on like the other characters.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a thing for, what do we call it? Conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Unable to act normally, takes no actions, has no penalty to AC. Okay. So it's out for a turn.
All right. Yeah, I should have that on there though, because I don't like when I don't have that. So
It's fine.
yeah,
Since it's stun, not daze.
it's dazed, or yeah, it's dazed for 1 round.
Okay, why does it say
It's
stun?
called stun is
Oh,
the
okay.
ability.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
It's a stunning blow. So essentially, if it crits, instead of dazing you, it'll stun you for 1d4 round.
Okay, that's fine. Save me.
I'm just glad something can actually hit your dragon. I didn't think he was actually going to hit.
Yeah, you went way over my AC, so.
Let's see. Alright, so I'm going to put the other condition on here too. There we go. So it's Connor's turn. There's still a roaring lion in front of your face.
Bruh, I don't think I can top a lion getting, like, deballed.
Just take it down.
But
Alright, and you kill it with the first hit, because you definitely want to hit it with the second one. Yay, it did.
really hoping that new axe fucking helps my hit chance.
Why? You freaking rolled a 27. That's pretty high.
And then I proceeded to roll a 10.
I can't believe I blew a lion's balls off.
Well, anyway, it's Hassan's turn.
Oh, I made the
You
tweet.
still just
I-
helping Shade?
Well, unless if I can give him potion, then yes.
Yeah,
this-
sure. You can have him
does-
sip on a potion.
Does Hassan seeing me blow a lion's balls off scar him mentally?
I think I'm more focused on playing currently helping him with his armor and feeding him potions. I'm not gonna be able to see it. So I'll go ahead and give him 2 potions then.
So 17. Okay. Alright, well, he's a little over half health now. Alright, you and him are just doing that. That turns over. Aurora's turn. After, you know, neutering that poor lion and watching the dragon just destroy it, you've
Can I do
crawled
a
out from
survival?
underneath of it.
Yeah. Can I can I do a check to see if we can find any of the parts we need?
Yeah, the balls are gone.
I don't think we need the balls.
Anyway, what are you?
The key is no longer stored in the balls.
What are you checking then?
I know we have a list of smithing supplies we need.
Yeah, no. Which creature are you checking?
Let's start with the lions.
The single. You can only do one at a time.
Oh, I know. You want a survival, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
That's
I will
terrible.
say it's a little low, but I will say if you spend the rest of your turn, you will be able to harvest most of its pelt, which is going to weigh in at 40 pounds.
Nice.
Because it is a beast of a beast, so. And it should
Alright.
weigh more than that, but that's all I'm saying it weighs, so. It is a large animal pelt.
No teeth.
You really didn't roll very high. It's either take the pelt or the teeth.
All right, the pelt.
Okay. Yeah, 40-pound large animal pelt. And now it is Ayu's turn again.
Hurrah! Fuck. Ah. Well, Well, how's Shade doing?
He's a little over half health.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
Okay. Are you assisting with the armor as well?
I. Will that speed it up?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Yeah, I'll assist with armor.
I'll say one more full turn and it'll be on then. You know, when it's back to your turn, AU.
And
Our
Yurt
armor
can't
will
do
be on.
anything, so yeah, I'm done.
Alright, well, this thing's just gonna swing again at Yurt. That doesn't hit him, I don't think.
No, it does not. Let me double check on the something though.
On lunge.
Yeah, lunge says until your next turn, so it is off. And yes, it still misses even if I did use lunge, so it misses.
Alright. And it's just gonna take a 5-foot step.
Cool.
And it's back to Connor's turn. You just now are seeing this creature walking out of the water.
Would that be close enough to reach it?
I mean, are you stepping in the water?
I would assume part of this.
Yeah, it's
It's
part
still on the
land, part
ground.
water. Yeah. That'd be close enough.
Yeah, yeet.
Alright, let's see if you hit it. Oh, ooh, I didn't realize they had that. Yeah, you do hit it. It's gonna suck for you guys.
I already have a hunch what it is.
Well, yeah, but every monster probably has.
A lot of monsters have it. It's a defensive thing where if you hit it with physical attack, it has a kind of like quills or something like that.
No, he hits it and just does damage.
That's not what I mean, but yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yay.
Alright. It is back to Hassan. It is 5 o'clock.
Well,
Yes.
this is it's time for us to stop, isn't it?
Well, I think Cass has something to do.
It would be nice to stop here.
And it's
Let's
right
not
at the
do that.
top of the
I
round,
really-
so
I
Then we
really
stop
don't
here.
want to set a precedent of going like over often.
yeah. Like I said, we could have stopped at 4, but you guys wanted to go, so we did.
No, I figured we could get like a little bit more in.
Yeah,
feel like
well,
this is a
you
decent
definitely
spot.
learned that there's some big monsters in this area.
I mean, I'm more hoping Shade learns to make sure he has his armor.
We have to sew Shade's arms back on.
All right, so we're gonna end the session there officially, but we could still talk. So, if anybody has any questions, concerns, or ideas, or needs to work on their character sheet or
So
something,
you said that Hassan and Shade are gonna have to take their turns to finish putting on the armor, correct?
once it gets to your turn, once your turn is over, his armor will be on.
Whose turn? My turn or his turn?
Your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Oh God.
Because you came to help, so, and that'll effectively speed it up by 2 rounds.
Okay,
So,
so at the end of my turn.
yes, he will have his armor on. You typing that in, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys were gonna get this far. I figured it would take you longer to shop than it did. There was a lot of information to go through, but hey, at least we got that out of the way. Just wondering if Shade's going to die anytime soon again, because literally walked into this place, walked what, 100 feet, and was down to 1 HP.
Shade does not approve.
Okay, I am writing something in here. That way we have a note in here for the next time we show up.
Good thing you have 104 HP.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything all that wrong. All I did was walk up and try to hit one enemy.
You took 103 damage inside of 100 feet, I think.
Yeah.
So almost 1 damage per foot.
It's almost like you need like some footwear that restores
Oh
1
no.
HP per foot that you travel.
Nope. You
Is that a
traveled a
thing?
whole whopping 120 feet.
Does that footwear exist?
No, not in Pathfinder. Sorry,
Damn it!
that's a Final Fantasy thing.
No, you just need the one
Like-
that every 5 feet you move, you gain 1 gold.
God, that's terrible. That's absolutely
Just
terrible.
be running in circles all day.
Yeah, that's absolutely terrible. It's crazy. I don't even know what to say about that.
So what'd you guys learn?
Always run headfirst into danger. Don't think about the consequences.
Make sure your armor is on.
You're lucky I let it be retcon that you actually picked it up, because you never did go back and pick it up. He told you it'd be done in the morning, and I asked you guys, so what are you doing? Anything today? No. You doing anything today? No.
Even the day that right before we walked through the portal, you're like, "Are you guys going anywhere before you go to the thing?"
I'm specifically asking because I knew he didn't have his armor on him.
Yeah. We're professionals. We all know that.
Technically, you should have to run back through the portal, go get your armor, and come back in. There is a problem with that, though.
And what would that be?
Well, are you guys gonna send him by himself?
No.
Then to what?
If he was to go back through the portal? That's what I was saying.
I mean, we could, but who knows when he'll come back? Because we don't know how time works. For all we know, it might work in the reverse, and he could be gone for like literally like 15 minutes, and it could be years in here.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I'm willing to try it if you are.
So what am I
Yeah,
going
crazy.
to get?
I said realistically you should have had to go back to get your armor, but anyway, we're not doing that, so. Hopefully you've all ended your streams, so.
I mean, yeah, more or less wrapping that up. Thanks for watching, everybody.